Good God. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Hope your day is going well so far. Mine is chaotic. I always have to laugh too. It's always Saturday. It's always Saturday where something happens. Um, I at one point considered. Good morning, Rand. I at one considered. Oh my God. At one point, considered automating that entry. So when the timer hit 0, it would automatically go to the just chatting. And I didn't do it because I was like, I feel like I'm gonna have a bad time with that. I feel like at some point I'm gonna run into a situation where I'm not ready. Either I forgot to set up my model tracking, or I didn't do I didn't have my mic set up properly, because God knows that happens every now and then. But I was like, you know what? It's probably fine. I could probably do it. I got a text right before I started that was like, can you bring in my Amazon package? And I was like, I have 7 seconds. I have 7 seconds. And then we had the world's most delayed ad break, and it didn't even end up mattering. So good morning. Hope your Saturday's going well. I would like to tell you, first and foremost, as this has become weirdly one of my favorite traditions, reading the jank terrible AI title. Well, did you bring in that Amazon package? I did, hours prior. Hours prior. It's right next to me. It's been right next to me the whole time I've been setting up. That's the best part. Not a separate package, the one I already grabbed. So as is slowly becoming a tradition as we start, I would like to read you the title of today's day list. Because Spotify uses 100% homegrown generative AI to make these crazy-ass titles. I would like to read to you a poem from Spotify. Trash Rock Garage Saturday morning. Here's some Trash Rock Garage 2000s alternative guitar rhythm games frosted tips. Inspired by your listening on Saturdays in the morning. Wow. Chef kiss. Fucking. I'm gonna play a little bit of this because it is a different playlist than what I'm used to, and rhythm games and frosted tips were in there. I do like playing these playlists because more often than not, they have songs that I forget to add to my playlists. I have a song, if you're friends with me on Spotify, you've probably seen it because it's one of my public playlists. But I have a playlist called Songs from the 8th on there. It is songs that I mostly listened to when I was a young slime through 8th grade and beyond, hence the cheesy ass name. I'm not good at naming things, that's not anything new. So, I don't know, I like going through it because it gives me an excuse to see songs that I forgot about, like Somehow Ain't No Rest for the Wicked by Cage the Elephant. Don't know how I missed that one. It's one of my favorite songs. So yeah, I'll play a little bit of this, but then I might actually go back to that Songs of the 8th playlist, because, man, Spotify, when they put these playlists together, there's some of the most random stuff in this. Like, genuinely, some of the most random, just unrelated songs. They're like, yeah, dad rock. And then they're like, I'm gonna play a song by Pink. Is that dad rock? Is that what dad rock is? Am I missing something? So we'll play a little bit of this, and then I'll probably go back into a slightly less chaotic, I don't know, my Songs from the 8th playlist is also kind of chaotic. There's classical music in there, there's Gwen Stefani, there's Nickelback, there's Avenged Sevenfold, there's 3 Days Grace, it's all over the place. 311's in there, it's a nightmare. Anyway, I'll play this, and then I think we're gonna do some Palace today. Unless any of my friends need something from me, which is not entirely impossible. So yeah, what is... Yeah, dads rock. And if that clip you shared in your Discord has anything to say, they also fuck? Or are fuckable? That's crazy tell. That's a crazy tell. Dads do rock. And in Enigma's case, get fucked. Dads get fucked. I really like that one. It'll come out, actually, let me look at the schedule to tell you when this one comes out officially. I have this set to come out on June 4th. So for those of you on stream, it'll come out in about 5 days. So not too long of a wait, I do... I know I said I was going to start. I want to talk about this, actually. I do feel kind of bad about this. In my Discord, if you're not part of the Discord, there's a little channel points redeem called Discord. If you'd like an invite, that goes straight to my Discord server, where the mods can see it, and if you're chill, we'll invite you. And if you're not chill, we'll ban you for life. In my Discord, I have a section for Twitch subs where you can tell me, like, things you might want to see in future streams, or get, like, little short previews for shorts I'm excited about. I have not been posting in the shorts preview thing very often, and the only reason for that, God, we're 12 minutes in, the only reason for that is I've had zero free time to edit shorts. So I normally try to have about a month backlog so that I can have time to do, like, fun things or interact in the Discord more. It has been like, oh shit, I have 2 days. Oh God. So, on Monday, I should have some time in the night to edit what I'm going to call a fuckload of shorts. And you can hold me to that. I want someone to hold me to that. On Monday, I might be in the Discord server in one of the lobbies, just chilling out, editing shorts. If someone wants to pop by, say hello, you're more than welcome. That's so real. Trust me, it is. I'm fully clenched every time. There was one day I had a short go out at 10, and that was the last short that I had set up. And I was editing shorts for like 6 hours to buy me like 3 weeks worth of time. And I'm now on the back end of that 3 weeks. So I need to be better about it. But on Monday night, I'm going to be editing shorts in the Discord. If you'd like to come chill out, talk, hang out, totally fine. I might be streaming some free rent in the background just because it helps me kind of focus. I'm not sure yet. Also, if there's something else you guys want to watch, totally an option. But yeah, Monday and Wednesday nights, I'm going to have a little bit free for a while. So, I'm going to be doing that Monday. You guys can hold me to that. If I forget, you have my full permission to ping me in the Discord. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. But that said, let's play some Dad Rock. Let's play some, God, what was it? Trash Rock Garage Saturday Morning. That's a crazy song to start with. It's also all over the place. Oh, it would be 3 doors down. I got a specific image I could send to help you lock in. Do it. I'm ready. Now that I've said that, I really hope it's not unhinged. Oh, I changed my mouse. Can I actually change... I think it's system config, mouse settings. I need target settings, I think. Which is not... It's not this one. I think it's character settings. I got a new mouse, thanks to the lovely Lunar Lotus. No, I'm not that unhinged. I'll take it. Dude, honestly, compared to the rest of my... Oh, shit. Hi. Compared to the rest of my community, that is a very different thing. I got a new mouse, so all of these mouse actions I have bound, I can't use those buttons anymore. And Razer Synapse actually does not want to install on my computer right now. Couldn't tell you why. So I'm going to try really quick. Let me see if I can change how I target. So I use tab targeting. I'm going to see if this works. Target ring, locked cursor. Auto target according to priority? Ooh, closest range. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, you see your left click actually works now? It does! I'm actually really excited about that. Okay, so I could do... Nope, not that. Okay, that kind of works. It's gonna be interesting, though, because I need to use my mouse for, like, any of the actions up here. Whoops. I also want to try... I've been seeing a lot of people using just like full keyboard, which I think I could do. I'm gonna kill myself purely on trying to like get used to these new controls. But I think I can make this work. Palm of Sight, I'll take. God, I have not thought about this song in so long. Okay, we've got a sight. So theoretically, this should then target, and then you, and then you. Interesting. Okay, this kind of works. Fortune. I'm gonna drop a fortune. And then let's go this way. I'll bring everything over here. Come this way, come on. I don't think this is gonna work how I want it to. Fuck. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Damn it. Okay. That's a bad way to start today. I wonder, is there a way? Because I know it registers... God, this is going to be a learning stream, isn't it? I know it registers this. Also, what does steer mean? Is that like... Oh! Oh! I could just auto-run like this? Wait, that's kind of nice. Okay, let's clear... Okay, let's try... shortcuts. I need to change something, and I don't know what. Oh, there's a Waymarks shortcut. I actually didn't know about that one. If I do... I think this is hotbar 9. How much of a pain in the ass is this? No, not control 1 end. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's interesting. So it defaults to... Let's discard this really quick. How do I fix this? Because it recognizes these keys. Yeah, that's fine. It recognizes these keys, so can I do... So I could do mouse 5. Slot 2 is Holmgang, so I could do control mouse 5? This is shift mouse 5. Okay, so... this is so jank. I think if this is slot 4? That's mouse 4. This is gonna be such a thing to get used to. Control mouse 4 and shift mouse 4. I don't know what to do about number pad 7. I think... I know there's another... See, this is what bothers me about Razer Synapse not working. Is because of the fact I can't rebind these buttons, I can't set, like, custom actions to it. And there's specifically, like, one button by the thumb that I wanted to have be my, like, invuln action. I don't think I can do that. Alright, let's see if this works. Really what I should do is I should bind my whole left side to 5, and then my right side to 4. I feel like that would be the easier option. Shit, actually, I might fix that really quick. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's hotbar 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. And then that should work? Yeah, okay. Also, did I use safety? I did. Okay, so this should be less of my waking nightmare. I love starting a stream by rebinding all my hotkeys. That's the dream right there. That's the dream. Side reflector, and if I was something wrong, who would have guessed it? I know you ever looked around, everything that I own to make you feel like it's not too late, it's never too late. I don't know what to do about sustain. I might just leave it as is. Maybe we'll tell it all right, 'cause it's not too late. You know what? That actually kind of worked out pretty well. I like this. This is a good one. As long as it... That's the thing with, like, keybinds. I can adjust to anything as long as it makes sense to me. If it doesn't make sense, it doesn't matter how many buttons I have. I'm hosed. I'm trying to think if there's... I'm actually really glad, too, thinking about it. Because when I first started streaming, I had the, like, divide key on my numpad set up as the, like, start stream, end stream button. Just because, like, it was something simple, you know? Something simple that was hard to forget. I could not imagine trying to do that with my old mouse. Because, God forbid, I hit the wrong button on the numpad, and I just can end... Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late, it's never too late. It's never too late, not too late, it's never too late. Okay. It's floor 51 done. I should be going for items. I think you can start getting resurrection... I think it's in the 60s or the 70s. But I should start trying to find those soon. Sprint would be disabled. I'll drop another safety. Oh my god, Pluddle of Mud, really? Is that what I'm saying? Pomander of Re-Raise is... floors 1 through 150. Is there a specific floor? Stumble, then I crawl. I need to change my hotbars for almost every class. They're currently whatever the level puts it. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm fond of a good rebind now and then. I'm fond of a good setting change, but I can't when it's just like... What's a good example of this? When you first get a class in Final Fantasy, and it just like vomits actions onto your hotbar, I can't. I can't stick with that. Also, hi, Viwa. You ever wonder why I couldn't remember what my abilities do as warrior? That's why. Oh, dude, as warrior too, that's fucked up. Hey, come here. Come here. Got it. Alright, so it's... Don't mind me. Hey, I'm trying to adjust to new keybinds. Can you fuck off? This might have been a mistake. 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 That's not better. Can you take it all away? Can you shoved it in my face? Explain it again to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? Ooh, do I want to try to run an alteration next run? Or next floor, not next run. God, I don't need another wipe. I already wiped once today. I think that's enough. Oh, I forgot sprint was locked. I'll take a flight. I spent half of this run of Palace just trying to reset my keybinds. So if we could reclaim some time, that would be great. Bah. Belivar? Oh my god, you're awake. Dude, you were up late last night too. What are you doing awake? Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face. Explain it again to me. I wish I knew, my good slime. No, you can go back to sleep. You don't have... Well, you might have to be awake for the little ones. Belivar, do you have to be awake for the little ones today? Belivar of the Guild, tell me your tale. Must you be awake for the little ones this day? I'm a frog. Don't mind me just looking longingly at this chest. It's too easy. Intuition? I don't give a shit about tuition. Little one's actually just left to spend the weekend with Grandma. Man, not me misgendering Grammy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, you wanna fuck off, actually? Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Not really in the mood for this right now. So do you and Ara have big plans this weekend, or is it just like a freedom weekend? Because freedom weekends can also be kind of nice. Oh my god, not kidding. So let's go there. I used to really like this song. I think it's so funny, too, that Creed has become the, like, ADHD meme, but it's the same meme for, like, every person. Affluence. Strength. I'll take another strength. Dang it, Belivar. Freedom weekend mostly. Grandma really wants to see them before she potentially moves. Ooh, that's fair. Especially, like, if you're moving away, quality time is nice. It feels so weird to just have Creed blasting in my ears right now. Bye. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. I love this song. Kind of unironically, I really like this song. What is Slime up to today? I am going to try to make some more Necromancer progress. I did say this at the top, though. If anybody needs anything of me, I will drop Palace in a heartbeat. If not, I'm going to be just nose to the grindstone in Palace. Get kicked in the face? Nope, not that one. So I can stun you, I just need to actually stun you in time. Which, that also told me that I have my actions backwards compared to how I have them on Gunbreaker. Oh my god, are you gonna be my idol? Oh shit, there's two of them. You gonna do the thing? Yep, here we go. Saw me get hit by that too. Have a Valkyrie on me. There is a chest in here. What about you, Mr. Belivar? What are you up to today? Monsieur Blackwood. I'm also going to try to, like, go back to fasting, which, I feel may be a mistake, because I already don't really eat a lot. Oh, shit. Hey, do you want to just, like, follow me this way for a little bit? That's not what I said. Ah, explosion. Good explosion this time. You guys want to come this way? Just come this way for 2 seconds. Just for 2 seconds. Perfect. Thank you. Thanks, cutie. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. God, you really want me to have strength this run. I'm not complaining, but man, you really want me to have strength this run. There's the door. Listen, I don't really need knockback. What's up, little guy? I've learned through trial and error that fasting is doable if you actually sleep 8 hours. So fasting might be a bad idea is what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm getting out of this? I should not fast. Dear God, get rid of this paralysis. You need to sleep properly first. No. No, it's fine. Belle, I'm gonna look crazy good. Or I'm gonna look like I have used hard drugs. Not sure which, but I'm gonna look great. I hope. I hope I look great. I don't know if you could tell already that I didn't sleep well last night. Oh my god, the darkness. Hold on, is this song on my playlist? Can't explain all the feelings that you're making me feel. My heart's in overdrive and you're behind the steering wheel. Touching you, touching me, touching you, yeah, you touch you too. I believe in a thing called love. I just wish I remembered all the words. Sorry, I made myself laugh. I'm a little loopy this morning. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, I know, I wasn't the only one up. Correct. Belivar kept me up all night. Sorry to hear that you didn't get good sleep last night. Teased you enough about that last night. No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't mind being teased. As far as my plans for today, I may yo, I kept you up. I mean, I'm pretty sure the whole guild was eating popcorn, you know, watching you keep me up, Belivar. In fact, I'm pretty sure you're aware of this because you said something about liking people watching? I need to stop. I feel like we're getting distracted from the glory that is... Ah. Hi, everybody. Not really the group activity I wanted for... Ah, damn it. Ah, yes, the nuked VOD strikes once again. I still need to edit that VOD. Remember at the jump when I said I haven't had a lot of time to edit shorts? I also haven't had time to edit that VOD. Because I gotta stitch together all of the, like, different bits of that VOD. And I also need to cut out the reason that that VOD got nuked to begin with. Oh, not in there, not in there, not in there. Alright, it's fine. Hey, can we not, actually, for like 2 seconds? Wait, was this guy aggro? Face! Oh man, this really has been a week of Chaos Slime, hasn't it? I feel like my big problem is I didn't get my bird time to start this week, which I'm not complaining. The bird had serious stuff going on. Not my business to talk about. The bird can have bird time. Also, like, in general, bird can have bird time. But, bird was having bird time. That's totally fine. I feel like it threw off my whole rhythm for the week, you know? I also feel like Rand got to see way too much of Unhinged Slime this week, so I feel like I should tone it back. Just the tiniest bit. Ah, I miss Breaking Benjamin. Not that they went anywhere, I just don't listen to a lot of Breaking Benjamin anymore. Enjoy that, that's for you. Too much Unhinged Slime? No. Rand, I can't tell if you're serious or not. Rand, if I'm being entirely out of pocket, you have all rights to call me out. That reminds me, does Belivar have a sword? Belivar does not have a sword. Oh, we talked about this, because Bell has a lot of, Bell's got a lot of obligations already, we'll call them. Let me have what's left, and I know that I can find the fire in your eyes, I'll roll it on. Yeah, you take the breath right out of me. And left a hole where my heart should be. I don't mind the unhingedness. I watch Bell's streams. Oh, you're so right, actually. I do think it's funny. One of my first interactions with Belivar... Never mind. Man, why am I just like... Why do I just have hands this morning? No, go on. No, it was one of the, Actually, I don't know if saying it was one of the Ace Combat streams really narrows it down. Was it Ace Combat 0? I can't remember which one it was. Was it Renu rated in? Yeah, it absolutely was. It absolutely was. Just total, just unrestrained flirting. Which I'm not weak to in the slightest, definitely not. I definitely don't fold like a lawn chair. blind? I am blind. That makes sense. I missed the beginning of this floor where I was blinded. Yeah, well, that's a bit of my brand. No, it's fine. That's fine. Although, you saying that makes me realize that I might not be as special as you made me feel, so... Ah, that's gonna haunt me for a bit. Steel. No, it's fine. I get it. I get it. You just flirt with all the slimes you see. I get it. Take the breath right out of me, Belle. Dude, 2 raising on 1 floor is amazing. I'll have you know you are the only slime I know. Makes you feel any better, V. I don't always yap and chat like this. You know what? Oh, God. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. That might have been a panic, Holm Gang, and it might have been me accidentally hitting the wrong keybind. But you know what? It works. Well, unless it's with Belgrim or Ara. But they also special. Damn. No, I can't tease Ran. I like Ran too much. Belle, don't get it wrong. I like you too, but you're also unhinged, so I don't feel bad teasing you. No, please do. Tease Ran. Well... Belle, actually, how about this? I'll make you a deal. I will tease Ran when you marry Ran. I'm gonna keep wingmanning for Ran until I die, I swear. God damn. I just choked on my tongue. Oh, that's a negative Ghost Rider. God damn it. Sorry, Ran. I tried. I do need to drink some water after this, though. You know, what I would really like is if we could get a 3rd raising on this. Because apparently Palms of Raising only pop between floors 1 and 150. So, like, the last 50 floors, you really have to be on your A game. I would like to have a stack of 3 raisings. Because if I can make it through 60, 70, and 80, I just have to get through 90, right? Reason being, I'm going to help fellow Sprouts start their first MMO. A fellow Sprout? Wait, who's the fellow Sprout? Also, thank you for the care package. Let me get through this floor, and then I will absolutely hit that routine. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Renegade. Certain wifey. Oh, God. My mouth is too dry to be gasping like that. Is Ara gonna play? Dude, there's something special about being so dehydrated and then having your first big sip of water and just like holding it in your mouth, just enjoying, you know? She's already made a character? Oh, shit. You. I think you're the tornado guy, aren't you? I think so. You're the Odin ripoff. Yeah, okay. God, you can hear how tired I am. I do really like this song. I think this is another one that's not on my playlist. I don't know if I'm going to remember to add it to my playlist, though, after I beat this boss. I hope I do. I really hope I remember. Oh no, don't push me. The thing is with this boss, the mechanics aren't super sophisticated or advanced. You just have to not stand in shit. Like, this entire boss is don't stand in that, the musical. Like, even this. Watch what happens. I don't have to worry about it, because he knocks me out of the AoE. This, I truly believe that anybody can be a Necromancer as long as you know your class and you have patience. My problem is, I don't have patience. And something about getting into, like, the 100s, like the mid to late 100s, I get really impatient. I get really just like, go, 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 get me out of here. And it's usually the thing that screws me every time. The one thing I kind of hate about this boss, or not this boss, but doing Necromancer as a warrior, you don't have a gap closer until after the level cap of Palace. I think it's 64? 62. With Gunbreaker, you get... No, that's what it was. With Gunbreaker, you get a gap closer at 54, and it's 2 charges. You get both charges up front. So you don't need to worry about anything. You just get knocked away, you gap close, you're fine. Or, like with Edda, you gap close, you're fine. You don't have to worry about it. Let's get knocked this way. Oh, I love Cage the Elephant, man. They've got so much, like, funk rock energy. Ugh. I need to give, you know what, I need to give my mods access to my Spotify account so you guys can add songs. Actually, does StreamerBot have... I guess I could also, like, start a jam, though, now that I think about it. Just to pay, I got mouths to feed, nothing is worth the thrill. You can't slow down, you can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. You know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. You know what? How do I do this? I've never tried to do this on web. Oh, you're really gonna make me swap to the Spotify app, aren't you? Listen, I know Spotify has a memory leak, but so does Firefox. But do you know what the difference is? With Firefox, I can still have my dashboard up. And that's kind of important. All right. Let me add this in. So, there's a song by That Handsome Devil called Elephant Bones. I use YouTube Music. That's totally fair. There is a song called Elephant Bones by That Handsome Devil. I want you to listen to that and tell me if it doesn't sound just like Cage the Elephant. Like, same kind of funk. It's a little more like high tempo, but I really like it. A fortune actually to start the floor might not be crazy. Till we close our eyes for good. It's this one. Son of Steel. I'm waiting to hear you guys go, actually, this song kind of blows. I would accept it at this point. Chrono package. Elephants have bones. They do have bones. I learned that from The Lion King. I didn't. I'm not going to be able to get that chest, am I? Listen, when I was growing up, I went through like a few different music classes. I learned that I really like funk. I really like funk and jazz. Jazz is absolutely great. Learning that from The Lion King is crazy when you think about what that could imply for a child's film. I'm not going to say what I want to say about that. There's a lot you could take from the messages we're teaching in children's films. I'm honestly a sucker for anything with an accordion. Rand, do you have a song you would recommend? Because I can't think of a single song I know that has an accordion. Outside of, like, classical music? Rand, you got me thinking now. Hi, Frog. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't great. Steel. Huh. I guess we can refresh it before we hit the next floor. I haven't actually encountered many. Let me double check my songs. That's totally fine. god, second chance? Holy shit. By the way, made it through the day. Fucking Shinedown, man. That's another band I haven't thought about in a long time. I just saw Haley's coming through. Said, why you always running place? Even the man in the moon disappears. Somewhere in the atmosphere. Tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can to make them realize this is my life. I hope you understand. I'm not angry, I'm just sorry. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. I really haven't thought about this song in years. We could throw another fortune. Listen, I'm not going to say no to a free fortune. Hey, there's the resolution. I'm not going to need that until, like, floor 100, I think? But I know some of the later floors in Palace also have undead. So I kind of... God damn it. So I kind of want to hold on to those if I can. Make them realize this is my life. I hope they understand. I'm not angry, I'm just saying. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. How have I not opened the door yet? Hey, there's the last raising. Alright, well, now let's just keep bonking them, I guess. Shit, shit, shit. Don't. I swear to God. God, I would kill for a rage right now. I don't mind doing Palace, and I actually really enjoy being in Palace. God, I hate grinding through these, like, pre-100 floors. Yeah, it would be. How did... Hello? Oh, ask and ye shall receive. Excuse me? Excuse me? Pardon me? So sorry. So a piece of music I really enjoyed is Concierto para Quinteto by Astor Piazzolla. Fun but long. It's like 9 minutes long. There's also an artist that goes by Mr. Accordion who has accordion covers of songs, at least from some video games. Okay, I feel like I have heard of Mr. Accordion. I know it's Concerto, but Concierto sounds so much more fun. Let me... God damn it. Well, I've got a second, and we're about to have an ad break. Ran, I'll keep that in mind. God damn it. Actually, one thing I really like about this enemy is that little AoE it does. If there's anyone behind it after it uses that AoE, it has another one that grows out, where it basically like thrashes the tail backwards again. I really like that one. It's just like a fun mechanic of like situational awareness in Palace. Because you can know what's coming, but if you don't know the monsters, you're still going to get your ass kicked. Okay, that one's witching, and I'm blinded. You wanted me to be, I'd never let you down. Even if I could give up everything, if only for your good. I'll always be there. Love me when I'm gone. I didn't want to hold that whole note. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so I will talk about this. So, those of you watching stream, I have it not shown on the VOD because I know that can get annoying. Those of you watching the stream, though, I changed the fourth wall notification because people kept asking for the throne. So I figured instead of doing 2 like merch notices, I could be like, hey, want to spoil your slime? There you go. So now no one needs the command. That felt like a good, like, compromise, you know? It's another witching. Alright, Ran. Next song's for you. I know you said it's 9 minutes. I am a slime of chaos. So later today, I might ask if peeps could assist me with the trial, since it's kind of hard to find some randos to join up. Ooh, Thorn March. Yes. 100%. Rand, do you have it unlocked right now? Damn it. What's funny, this kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VI a little bit. God damn it. Okay. So you should have that unlocked by the time I'm out of here. You should definitely have that unlocked. But Wi-Fi kind of not good right now. Using some data. You're fine. Let me get out of here, and I can honestly, I will solo that for you. 100%. Because some of the earlier trials, they are kind of hard to get queues for when they're story. So, I will solo that with you. Are you able to do that? Oh, you better believe we're able to do that. And it is going to be chaos. Good chaos, not bad chaos. Welcome back from ads. Did you have fun? Did you make friends? Was it Taco Bell? Because, again, weirdly, I feel like we've had a resurgence of Taco Bell ads. And I'm not mad at it. Holy shit. decimated. Sucks that didn't open the door, though. Alright, that one's witching. What was this one? Was this Serenity? This was Serenity. Okay. I'll let you know when I get my Wi-Fi working. Anytime after that is good. You're fine, Ramp. God damn, dude. I feel like I should use the safety just for the sake of it. Safety and sight. I think I prefer the sight. If I have the option, I'll take the sight. Because sight gives me access to some bomb traps, if there are any, or luring traps if I can't find enough monsters. Like, either way, it's just good. Steel... I can refresh steel after. Am I ability locked? That's bullshit. I should pop a sustain early. Because if I'm ability locked, that takes like all my fun tricks and gets rid of them. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Yep, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Something after this. Nope. I think I'm not going to use the luring trap, though. Because if I pop a luring right now, I don't have access to Raw Intuition, Thrill of Battle, or Equilibrium. And I don't think the potion we have can keep up with that. I'd rather not roll those dice. Man, they really want me to have a luring, don't they? Fortune? There's not a witching on this floor either. Alright, so... do a sustain, do a lust, and then... let's just pray that I can out-DPS these guys. Alright, door's open. Kill this guy and then we'll get out. Alright. Fortune I didn't grab, but the lust I did. What are we on? 6, 7. Kill me? Damn it, there's another one. I think you're sight-based, though. So we'll just wait for this guy to pass. Alright, let's throw that on the queue. So when it comes to music, I'm a sucker for accordions, violins, pianos, and drums. That's not a bad thing, those are the classics. I learned, so when I was younger, I learned how to play guitar, bass, violin, and piano. I'm not great on piano anymore, and admittedly, since I put on weight, my fingers are a little too chunky for a violin. But I can still play guitar and bass pretty well. But classical music is one of the things that I always kind of fall back on. Classical is one of my favorite types of music. Which I guess me liking classical isn't too surprising considering I like jazz and funk. Because jazz is usually very like bassy and kind of so is funk. But classical music is more like guitar, violin, piano. Less guitar, more like cello though, you know? Which, not the same thing. Fully aware. See, like this though, this bit. This is kind of one of the things that I like about violin, is they're really good at setting atmosphere. This one's for you, Belle. Damn it. In a J-pop rock art, I feel that. I feel like everybody kind of goes through different like phases of music in their life, and you don't really stop liking any of them. But it's more just like, this one speaks to you more now, you know? It's more a lifestyle over a phase, because I've been in this for years. Listen, it could still be a phase. You never know. Life is crazy like that sometimes. For example, my wife used to hate K-pop, and now it's all she listens to. It's not a phase, Mom. Where did that sun go? Okay. Oh, there it is. Hey, there's another resolution. There we go. Red. I actually really like red. When I was a kid, red was my favorite color. Well, okay. It's kind of cringe. When I was a kid, when I was a really, really, really young kid, I'm talking like 4 to 6 range, my favorite... Oh, this fucking guy. Speaking of fights that take forever. Actually, we made good time through that, though. Are red and pink close in colors? Absolutely. The it's just a phase dismissal is absolutely ridiculous if you think about it for even a second. Like, things aren't less valid because they're temporary. Everything is temporary. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm saying is, like, it's... Life is funny in that everything really is just a phase. That doesn't make it a bad thing that it's a phase. But it could just be a phase, you know? Some are short, some are long. But life's made up of phases. I'm gonna get hit by this so hard. Life's made up of phases. Also, hi, Capri. Capri, I know you lurk, but I do think it's kind of funny that the it's just a phase conversation was the thing that pulled you out of the lurk. Wait, everything is a phase? You know what? Listen here, Barry Allen, everything is a phase. Ah, shit. God, this is such a weird playlist. What are you doing today, Spotify? Listen, I love every single one of my lurkers, and I do my best to not call them out, because the amount of people who have told me either on stream or off stream that they just have me on while they're like doing dishes, or while they're doing homework, or while they're like trying to edit VODs, or like do any number of things. I love my lurkers so much because the fact that you would want to keep me on and do anything is absolutely a compliment to me. And my favorite way to receive love is quality time. So you just being here is enough for me. I'll show you what I can do. Say it to me. Now you just right behind me. Worth saving me. God, I hate this boss. I've said before about how one of my biggest pet peeves with Palace is this, like... Or Kenna slide. Belle. I shall. I'm not going to bonk you. But I'm going to gently remind. Come on. I've said before, though, one of the things I don't like about Palace bosses is they're not difficult mechanically, they just take forever. I'm eating this one. It's the damage sponge bit, but it's also like a lot of their mechanics are just like, run away. All right, now come back. Oh, now run in. Now come back. Belivar accidentally finding the automod filter to dissuade that exact thing. No, it's fine. I don't police it as much as I did when it was a problem. And I can sort of talk to you about it off stream about why it was a problem. But there was like one behavior that happens over and over and over that I was just like, I don't enjoy this, and I've had multiple people tell me that they don't enjoy this. So I sort of need to nip this in the bud. It's different if it's like a mod or like a close friend, but it was the outliers that was the issue. You know what? You know what? I don't have to take this. I don't have to take this. Oh shit, I know those people. I love Aura. You guys are amazing. No, if you need to, that's fine. Also, Ran, how is internet? Internet good? Ooh, good timing. I need to find my lovely Ran Fox. Oh. All right, Ran. Ran, I'm about to blow your mind. What was it? Thorn March Hard? All right, ready? Now, Rand, do me a favor. Don't look at the disparity of our health. It's, I have a million. Holy shit. Not the Moogles. Oh, absolutely the Moogles. And this is story, too. So these Moogles have to die slowly. Cool. Let me just... Let me just... It's gonna be so fucked up. Alright. Glad I could do that for you, Rand. Felt like I committed a war crime. I'm aware of you. I was with you yesterday. You're welcome, Ran. Oh my god, Stained? Jesus Christ. The most, like... I used to really like this song, too. This is the most, like... And you bring me to my knees. Oh... I maintain, I used to really like this song. Alright. I think the only thing I really need... Yeah, I could pop a Lust, why not? I think the only thing I really need at this point is a Resolution. Shit. Oh, shit! Oh. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See your true colors, 'cause inside you're ugly. You're ugly like me. I will say, a little disappointed that since it won't give NPCs, I gotta get actual people. Because I usually like to fight bosses fairly, but nobody really joins, so I gotta resort to help the progress story. Okay, so Rand, what I will say is I do agree with that. I've been trying to figure out when I want to do this, but I want to do not like a coaching session, but I want to do something along the lines of properly syncing all the old trials so that if you guys do get them in like trial roulette or like duty roulette, things like that, I don't think it'll pop in duty roulette, but if you get it in a roulette, you know the mechanics. Because they're not bad. They're not hard fights. They're just obnoxious fights. Got it. As tragic as it would have been for you to lose the run there, I would have laughed my ass off if that thing that killed you was, I could pop a lust, why not? Khepri, if you knew how on brand that would be for me. I'm on the inside. That is the most on brand thing that could have possibly happened in that moment. And I'm gonna be super honest, when that happened, when that bomb went off, I immediately was like, ah, hubris. It is once again hubris that kills me. Like, if I had to, I could have dropped Lust. Warrior has enough self-sustain that I could have survived, but I was trying not to waste it, you know? Like every great hero. Died to their own hubris. Exactly. Hey, Anzu? You want to come with me for a second? Strength I'll take. Alright, your sight kills the bear. Ah, I still got hit by the bear. Oh, witching. Don't mind if I do. Quick question, B. How many of these types of MQL trials do I need to expect, if you know? Off the top of my head, post A Realm Reborn, I'm pretty sure it's... Shit. That was a waste. Oh my god. Oh god, it feels like forever. Okay, let me see. There's... I think 4? If you count the Manderville storyline, I think 4? Oh, no, Khepri has the exact count. Yeah, that's roughly 18,984. Which really, if you think about how long ARR is and the fact that they shorten it, it's really not that bad. Me looking at you through the glass. I know how much time has passed. I know that feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Okay, so I'm gonna say names, and I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure Khepri? Nope. Khepri, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's King Mogomog, Ramu, I'm pretty sure, is post-ARR patch, right? I'm pretty sure. There's Leviathan, and then... I want to say Odin counts in that? For the 4. And then Battle on the Big Bridge is the 5th. Vito, you don't remember Kept Me? Not Kept You, Kept Me. Correct. Odin is a side one, I believe. I can't remember. It's been so long since I did A Realm Reborn. Someone who knows better or has access to Google in this moment could absolutely correct me. But I think it's 4. Currently Googling. I mainly say because I have an Odin side mission. That makes sense. I just... Ooh. Free raise? I'll take that. Lets me be a little sloppy. Oh, God. Ran, sloppy is one of, like, I think one of the community's favorite memes from this game. Just the sloppy. It's also incredibly tragic. I'll do a steel refresh. Don't think I needed it, but I will take it. That's another thing, too, with Palace. It's really hard to gauge when I've, like, wasted time. Because I'm trying to, like, oh, I'll just, like, you know, skip some encounters. I'll you know, make up for the time that I've wasted. I've been in here 9 minutes. I've been in here 9 minutes, and I've cleared 2 floors. I'm actually making pretty good time. But it's so hard to gauge. It is so hard to gauge. Is this market prohibited? It is. Oh, there goes Frog. Bye, Frog. Oh my god. Dude, we're getting all the throwbacks. I love getting a... I love getting a DM that's just, I want to do a Phantom cover, but Christine is so not in your range. Okay, I am now several quests ahead of Thorn March, going through the wiki, and I've only found 1 so far. I'm assuming it's, the water one? The water park? You know what? Why am I going back? I'm just wasting time. Yeah, okay. Oh! That's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. That's just rude. That's not bad. If it is the Whirlwind and everything else is either optional or I have my time all fucked up, that's not that bad. Did I just get a passage off of 2 enemies? Oh, there's the other one. What's the other one? You can just tell me an element. You just tell me an element, and I can figure it out from there. Yeah, Serenity would have been good to find first. Thanks for that. Sometimes goodbye's the only way. Lightning? Ah, okay, so it is that one. Well said for you. The sun will set for you. In the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray. The sun will set. I was exceedingly tempted to say the element was beard. You know what? I would have understood. God damn it. It's just those two, then I know them from yesterday. Yeah, it is beard and the whirl. So, Mogomog, which we fought, the beard, the whirl, Ran, have you already fought the ice primal? Beard and Big Fish. Yes, Beard and Big Fish, correct. Ice? Danger Noodle. Yeah, I'm wondering, is ice part of Heavensward? I didn't think ice was part of Heavensward. I'm just about to come up on that in my click progression, so I'll let you know. Because I remember the Ice Primal being one of the post patches. That wasn't the dragon with the ice gem, was it? No. It's, that monkey just ate some bananas. I saw that. Do not stool pelt me. Dog, the texture is so extra. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do all that. I feel like we're making good time today. The fact that it's barely noon and we're almost in the hundreds. Oh, I miss Queens of the Stone Age. Serenity. I could use a rage. We get some rules to follow. That and this, these and those. No one knows. We get these pills to swallow. How they stick in your mouth. Tastes like doubt. There's a dungeon before it. Oh, what you do to me. No one knows. Hey, there's a rage. I'm wondering, is it the... It's not Keeper of the Lake, is it? I feel like Keeper of the Lake was earlier than that. No. God, what dungeon am I forgetting about? Dude, post-ARR is like a fever dream for me. I rushed through that so fast when I got to it. Aurum Vale, that's the one. I still need to drag Aya and Crow through Aurum. Glad they made Aurum Vale less miserable. Less miserable, but not miserable. You know what I mean? Listen, I feel like this is such a shitty opinion. This is such a shitty opinion as someone who mained healer for a long time. Not mained, but like kind of co-mains. I bounce back and forth. Hey, with how many times I've had to try and coach Sprouts through, I'll take less. Correct. But that's kind of what I was gonna say. Is like, feel like Aurum Vale as a side dungeon, as a not required dungeon, was perfect how it was. It sucked. It absolutely sucked. I'm not going to say it didn't. But I feel like Aurum Vale sucked in a way that made tanks have to understand that they could not just balls to the wall pull the entire dungeon. And made healers understand that they kind of needed to pay attention while they were DPSing. Because, like, I feel like for most dungeons, you could kind of just, like, zone out and get through pretty much fine. But Aurum Vale was the first dungeon where you're like, okay, I have to pay attention to what my party's doing, I have to pay attention to where I am. And it was awful. It was god-awful. I hated it. But I felt like it was a good, like, learning dungeon, you know? It was a good, like, here's a life lesson kind of dungeon. I'm gonna eat this AoE. I know I am. I know I am. Tabbed out for 2 seconds to look at something, and homie just started beating my ass. Yeah, it would be a minute. Well, and that also paying attention to your status effects is your own responsibility, because you've got too many stacks. Even as a DPS, there's nothing the healer can do to save you. Exactly. For example, I should have interjected that, and I wasn't paying attention because I was reading chat. But yeah, exactly that. It's just, you have to watch out for yourself. Because your healer can't cleanse that off of you, you know? You can't just stand in shit. Doesn't matter how good your healer is, you can't just stand in shit. Glad my greed was rewarded there. I feel like that was the wrong lesson. Oh, it turns out there's later quests where you have to have completed the entire primal side quest chain of Fire, Wind, and Earth. What? Wait. Wait. What quest line are you talking about? Is this like an MSQ questline? As part of post-ARR. Well, okay, Fire, Wind, and Earth are the main story primals, so you have to have done those. But I'm trying to think of what you're talking about. Are you talking about the extremes? Or the, like, hard mode ones? Wiki says side quest chain. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, hard mode. Got it. Okay. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's another free rage. We take those. But not the extreme. Okay. Man, I am getting absolutely just lifted through this. This is great. Just in case it's a purity. I'm glad I looked. I'm really glad I looked. Holy shit. It never works out like that. Don't worry about it. You'll get there. That is like the advice I've been giving all my friends who are starting Final Fantasy, is just like, don't stress, don't worry about it. Hi, Lumi. I do need to stretch, actually. Ow! I just ripped my headphone and it pulled on my piercing. Oh, I felt my soul take a screenshot. God damn. But yeah, that's one thing I've been trying to tell all my Final Fantasy friends who are getting into it. It's just like, don't rush. Don't worry about catching up to people. Just, wasn't that interesting? Oh, I stepped back into it. God, got hurt. I don't normally wear wired headphones, but I've been using my IEMs to do covers. So they're just kind of like constantly plugged into my computer. And I find myself using them more often than not. Oh god, okay. I keep clicking next, but it keeps saying Astral Era MSQ. I feel like that's how everybody feels going through ARR, though. It's like, oh my god, I keep doing quests and it keeps saying more. Yeah, I don't typically wear wired headphones for that reason, though, but because I'm trying to record more covers, it's just something that I keep running into. Well, a sight doesn't matter when I'm at 79. Joker and the Thief. I don't think I've ever heard this. Alright, Behemoth. I think the only thing I have to worry about is the meteor timer. Beyond that, it should be chill. Oh, and the wind. I have a wireless headset, but my ears are small and get fully eaten by my headset. I don't have, like, over-ear headphones. I have a lot of in-ears, which is fine, except for cleaning earbuds is a nightmare. And then that's gonna... yeah, okay. The pulse isn't super big. It's kind of disrespectful. But, like, Khepri, this is what I was talking about when I said, like, the bosses aren't bad. They're just time-consuming. Because, like, Behemoth, it's got a cleave. You gotta not stand in. It's got Charybdis you've gotta walk around. It's got the Thunderbolt you have to walk past. It's not that he's hard, he's just obnoxious. Whoops. Charybdis ends right about here. That and I don't, as a warrior, I don't have a gap closer right now, so I have to make the walk every time. I hear you. Make sure you tell your slime how cool they are. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. No, if anything, tell Belivar how cool he is. He really likes that. I'm still here, you. I can't even talk. I'm still here, you little shit. I know. In-ear would be more convenient, but my ears do not like it. It turns into an itchy, skin-shedding earwax factory I don't want to deal with. Hey, I'm going to say something no one wants to hear. Same. I have really sensitive skin, so the constant contact and, like, moisture in the IEMs, even, like, my earbuds, it's constant maintenance. But I also, I don't know, I do it because I like being able to hear, like, oh, God. I like being able to hear, like, really high-quality sounds. And that's why I use JEM... No, just kidding. Don't worry, V. You'll get a cool alert eventually. No, we don't have to. We don't gotta do that. Rand, we don't gotta do... I've got really sensitive skin, and it's part of it does have to do with my photosensitivity. The specific type of photosensitivity I have is like a cousin to eczema, so I can't, son of a bitch. So I can't do a lot of things. That doesn't mean I'm not going to do them. I just shouldn't do them. Okay, yeah, so if we play the hard versions, there are 7 trials and 2 dungeons. And Crystal Tower, if my count is correct. Which, yeah, Crystal Tower you do have to do, unfortunately. It was... that's not great. It was optional at one point. I'm eating shit through these mechanics because I'm reading chat. It was optional at one point, but with, I think it was Shadowbringers, it became mandatory. Is it optional, just something that has to happen when I'm around? That's fine. Listen, if we have to make a cool redeem, did you know Vita, my manager, is actually cooler than I am? I think we should show Vita how cool she is. Oh my god, Dragula? This takes me back to when I was a kid. I actually have a really strong memory of listening to Dragula in my dad's car. We were leaving... There's a mall in Arizona called Arizona Mills. We were leaving Arizona Mills. It was raining. We were turning through this like little winding pathway. Like that whole parking lot sucks. But we were turning through the like winding pathway that takes you out of the parking lot. I had these wind-up clacky teeth that we got from Jack in the Box. And I had those on the dash of my dad's car. And we were listening to Dragula. Okay, this should be Meteor Timer. Nope, Trounce. That's not great. Hey, bud, I really need you to focus up here. And I'm really talking about myself. Okay, 10 seconds. I don't think I'm going to have to deal with the... Yeah, I should be fine. Like, now, what sucks is I'm going to have to deal with that after the fact. I'm going to have to deal with that. I think it's floor 180. There's another behemoth you have to fight, and that one is a DPS check from hell. Back when I was healthy and ran cross-country, this song was one of the best warm-up songs. Oh, 100%. When I did football in high school, not by my choice, when I did football in high school, this was one of the songs they played in the locker a lot. And you know what? Lifting weights to this song, absolute banger. 10 out of 10. At one point, I was in very, very good shape. And I really didn't like football. It was something that was done against my will. But I do kind of blame football for the shape that I was in when I left high school. Because it taught me, not that I stayed in football, but more that it taught me a lot of, like, really good habits for weightlifting and, like, weight training. It taught me more that I wanted to do... Ooh, a rage? Ooh, a rage? It taught me more that the type of muscle that looks good on me is, like, lean muscle. And it kind of taught me how to get there, you know? Could be Fruit Punch. So we did say... God, I'm going to have to actually make this lore entry and put it in my card. We were talking about this the other day. The blue one is blueberry. Purple slime is plum wine. Green slime is lime flavored. What did we say red was? I think it was strawberry. Because I don't like Fruit Punch. Pot of Raising. I'll actually take that. You know what? You look kind of rhubarby. Oh, I love a good rhubarb pie. And what does pink make? Ooh, what did we say pink was? I feel like we said pink was peach, but I can't remember. You know what? Vita, I'm so sorry for our DMs. All right, Vita, that's for you. I needed somewhere to remind it. To remind me. You remind me of a slime that I once knew. Strawberry rhubarb? Ooh. I made myself crave rhubarb. I'm not sorry. Back when I lived with my parents, they had a rhubarb plant growing in the backyard, and they always had fresh rhubarb. Didn't even try to grow it. The thing just wouldn't die. Yeah, rhubarb is really hard to kill. It's not a bad plant to grow in Arizona, but I'm pretty sure the reason we didn't plant one is because it's toxic to dogs, if I remember correctly, and we didn't want our dogs to eat it. I think so. Don't quote me on that. Someone can fact... You know what? In fact, someone fact check me. Someone live fact check the slime. I learned that by telling my doctor it made my tongue feel weird and taste like plastic. Oh, that's not great. That's how I found out I was allergic to banana. A lot of the rhubarb plant is toxic to human anyways. So what I'm hearing is I need to plant rhubarb and then eat the plant? Sounds like what you're telling me. Well, if chat tells me to. You're gonna see a rhubarb plant just quietly go up onto my throne. Ooh, that's so metal, though. That feels like the wrong lesson to take away from this. Like, oh, dude, that's... Okay. I think floor 80 is Mama Bomb. Okay, so I have a book. That's ominous. What does your book tell you? Look with your special book. My brand. God damn it, it would be a mimic floor. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Literally titled The Book of Poisons, How to Use Them. Meant for authors to kill characters. Oh my god, I saw that one. Or, I don't know if it's that one. I had a book come up in my Amazon recommended, which I feel like is a sign that someone's, like, watching me. But I saw a book come up that was, like, the best ways to kill people. And it was literally just, like, ways for authors to kill story characters. Hey, don't. God. But I think it was literally titled, like, Best Ways to Kill People. Great. Thanks for the 2 sustaining potions. Really appreciate it. Made my life infinitely harder for 10 minutes. You got oh my god, is this the offspring? It is. Anyway, long story short, rhubarb is toxic poisonous, and yes, that includes dogs. Got it. Okay. We have an ad break hitting in about a minute. I will try not to do anything super exciting. I will try not to get to the boss room in the next 3 minutes. I'll do my best. My poison book has tabs and sticky notes, and whenever someone goes through my bookshelf and finds that, I have great responses. Or die. Don't die either. I mean, if I die twice in 3 minutes, that's absolutely on me. Although, who knows? I have Pox for the next 8 minutes. Fortune. I'm probably fine without Fortune. Bad, 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 bad. Really, really bad. That was the wrong verse. Affluent. Man, you really want me to have affluence. Alright, so I think the rest of the monsters in this room are sight-based. Back in a bit, this mortal frame desires coffee. Enjoy your coffee. Make sure you get something good. And Kepri got snapped by ads. Tickles my brain. You have all the slots filled for Pommanders. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you know how paranoid I get after I hit, like, floor 80 that I'm not going to have enough Poms later on? Joke's on you, I have Turbo. Never mind. Enjoy your coffee. Happy as a pro. Happy? Dude, what is happening with my mouth today? Crunches on the beans and everything. Dude. That's not the right word. That's not the right word. Grinds the beans. Crunches on the beans. Oh my god, we both did it. I thought you were making fun of me. I was like, you know what? You're not wrong. Dude, I'm getting spoiled with these free rages. This is great. Something in your head, contemplating everything you ever said. Something words I don't remember. This song is so edgy. It doesn't stay on repeat in my playlist long. It's so edgy. I just can't sing the song because I laugh. So offbeat and everything. It's strong, can take on anyone. Oh, that was a psychotic laugh. Oh my god, for the non-turbo subs, Venus just died and... Oh, god damn it. Ran, they're gonna think I died. This is not where you belong. Oh. You know what? I'll try another alteration. I will give alteration another chance. Ran, absolute chaos agent. I love it. Don't ever change, Ran. Give everything away. I know, I really love Ran. I do. Just don't tell Ran Fox. Go straight to their head. I already have a race. Man, you really don't want me to die. Which is crazy. I hate to disappoint Palace of the Dead itself, but just you wait. It's so fucking evil. B, I'm subbed. I heard you say that. I know you are. Ran, if you weren't subbed, that wouldn't have made sense. Hi, welcome back to Mads. Hope you had fun. Hope you made... Great. I really didn't. Oh, fuck. God. I've already got Pox. What are you going to do? Hit me with more Pox? Here, I'm going to try. I'm going to refresh Pox. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. No, I noticed the motives inside. I just didn't want to sing it. This is why Belle told you to tease me, by the way. I am an agent of chaos when I choose to be. That's not a bad thing. See, Ran, the problem is, so am I. I think that's why Belivar keeps me around. I leveled Cast to 48 Botany last night. Oh shit, Vita's gonna store the free company chest with all the crystals. And then, oh dude, I feel like the next charity goal we have... Oh my god, what is happening to my mouth? No one answer that. I need no one to answer that. I feel like the next charity stretch goal I want to do is just a full stream of me suffering and making coffee biscuits. Alexi, congrats on your third. Hey, hey Frog, what's up? Hey Frog, what's up? What's up? Hello? What does it mean that our FC reached rank 9? Oh, so I can look at the specifics when I'm done with the palace, but if you hit, I think it's the semicolon, go to the FC tab, go to, I think it's info and then entitlements? It'll tell you like what each rank unlocks. I think rank 9 though is like more free company chest slots. I think. Don't quote me on that. Because I finished a quest and it went up in rank. Hell yeah! Congrats, Bronk. Proud of you. Oh my god. Is this fucking Daughtry? It is Daughtry. Oh, it's so edgy. I've been hearing the term FC with y'all a lot. Is that your faction? It's like a free company's like a guild, kinda. There's different... Actually, that reminds me. Frog, can you turn on the teleport one? And then if you want to do experience, you can also do that. Well, I try to do it right this time around. It's not over. It's not over. Part of me getting in the ground. This love is killing me, but you're the only one. It's not over. I need you to stop playing my playlist. Listen, this is the Spotify playlist. That would be fun, though, is just have a day where I, like, play playlists featured by the community. That'd be fun. I'd have to heavily police it, because some of you are goblins, but that'd be fun. Oh my god, I'm about to be unchained. My chains are about to be broken. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spellcleave. It's not over. Try to do it right this time around. I'm fasting and I wanna fall to the ground. I'm so hungry, I'm kinda lightheaded right now. Oh, was that the wrong part of the song? Bells with the girl boss too? Dude, honestly, I'm here for it. I have a whole playlist called Nevan, which is a reference to DMC3. There's like a guitar demon. She's crazy punk rock and I like her style. But it is all just like... How do I phrase this? I get told a lot that there's not a lot of like good like girl rock bands. I literally made that playlist to send to people who say that to just like jam in their face. That sounds bad. Yeah. Maybe, but you're the only ones. Oh, I'm really hungry, I might get food. That sounds fun, but yeah, you'd have to check the songs, make sure nothing scary pops up. Yeah, 100%. Or Frog Sad Boy Hours. Frog, do you have an emo playlist? Frog, do you have an emo playlist? Is there a Sad Frog emo playlist? If you want to strawberry jam someone in their face, V, with this red slime you have, then you do you. Wow, that actually shut me up. Huh. Oh my god, no. No, it's every time. It's been a while. God damn it. I almost said sorry, and then I said, Surst saw you, and I'm sticking with that now. Those were the words. You know what I think's funny, too? I did... Oh, hey, look! A witching! What I think is funny is I did a lot of sports in high school. Like, I did cross-country, I did briefly football, but again, that was against my will. But I did a lot in high school. And fasting wasn't necessarily, like, on purpose, but just because of, like, my family, our financial situation, some other stuff that I don't want to bring up on stream because it's very, like, trauma-dumpy. I went through this period where, like, I wasn't really eating. And obviously, when you're not eating, you're doing a lot of physical exercise. That's another thing that can lend to you, like, being absolutely shredded. God, get me out of here, please. God damn it. But fasting and, like, just not eating in general is a lot of, like, mind over matter. It's just like, how okay are you with being hungry, you know? Because, like, do I think you should starve yourself? Absolutely not. Do I think fasting is an easy thing to do once you get used to it? Yeah, 100%. Man, I'm really, like, tiptoeing around the, like, eating disorder category, aren't I? I have face down in a Denny's parking lot. Hey, what if no face down in Denny's park? Hey, what if... You know what? I have a resurrection, fuck it. Let's see what I can do. Coffee obtained. Hell yeah, congrats on coffee. I have an angry playlist called Fighting in the Tesco parking lot. Is Tesco as good as everybody makes it out to be? Because I keep hearing about this Tesco. We don't have a Tesco here? Ah, okay. I just think it's funny. No, that's totally fair. Dude, nothing flashbangs you harder than when someone tells you that a place is named Wawa. I should make a Brawling at the Buc-ee's playlist. What's worse than face down at the Denny's parking lot? Face down in McDonald's parking lot. Time to make a sad playlist. Do I need to make a... You know what? That's gonna be... Alright, I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll do it. I'm gonna make a channel in the Discord server. And if you guys want to throw your playlists in, I will... Once a stream, I will play a playlist. And we'll just go down the list. Dude, a guy got stabbed in our McDonald's parking lot? What the fuck? Bird has told me to inform you that she is crashing out once more. 4K. Why is the bird crashing out? She was not giving me more context. Understood. That's stupid. Alright. I've successfully made it through floor 89. Is this the bomb floor? It is. God damn it. Alright. Let's do this before I run out of time. Boss? I don't know why that scared me, because there's only one person I know that's referred to as boss, and that, like, put a cold chill down my spine. Like, actually. Don't. Do not. No, you're fine. Genuinely, there's only one person I know as boss, and I don't think I could ever explain to her what the hell is happening with Palace of the Dead. But that was where my brain immediately went of like, oh god, how do I explain this? Giddy Bomb, you could stay there. No, god damn it. Actually, no, that still works. Oh, so not Snake. Oh! Not Snake. No, not Snake. Vita, thank you for the gifted sub. Brock, enjoy your sub. Oh, shit. Oh, I said I was going to do the thing today, and I didn't. Oh my god, no, I was going to do that for the wedding. Oh, I totally forgot. Vita, you are too good to me, genuinely. Thank you. Vita's honestly always super sweet. I do not deserve the manager that I have. I'm being so for real. You know, every time I heard this song as a kid, even as a kid, I was like, man, he's really working through something with this song, huh? Ah, I forgot about that part. Okay, hold place, hold place, hold place, hold place, hold place, hold place, hold place. Go that way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Perfect. I'm vicious, I bite. Vita, okay. Vita, you're about as vicious as I am. Shit. Ah, I stood in it. You're gonna do another blue one, and I don't want that. No contradictions. Still waiting for this world to stop hating. Crow just logged out of the game, wondering if it's crash out related. Come on. I like how you thanked Vita, and then you're like, oh, wait, Vita. I've been here the whole time. It's correct. Vita's been here literally the whole time. The login is them being productive? Ooh. Hold on, let me send a supportive message to my friends. Yeah, and I could still say hi. All right. How? I feel like we just went through an ad break. Let me check dashboard. 40 minutes. What do I want to do? Actually, how much money do I have? Burn it to the ground. Oh my god, Nickelback? Also, Frog, to answer your question of what that did, there is no actions active. We'll do reduce rates. And the you know what? I'm going to get rid of the shitty Heat of Battle. We'll just do the big one. I'll buy more later. Entitlements. So rank 9 doesn't do anything. Rank 10 is the chest expansion. Ugh. What time is it? Yeah, I could probably get something cheap. Have you heard Threw It on the Ground by The Lonely Island? Yes, I have. Actually, this is not a good song to play on stream. Um, there's a really funny one that I like from The Lonely Island. Uh, there's not a not explicit version of this either. I'm just gonna take the L on this one. While I'm putting food together, those diced onions. Mm, do I go cheap? I feel like everyone above a certain age who isn't intensely sheltered has heard most, if not all, of Lonely Island's discography. Correct. That's kind of the opinion I'm under too, but I also like I try as hard as I can to avoid anything super duper explicit. Um, and then I end up just playing some wildly crazy shit, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't know if I can get around it at a certain point. Sorry, I'm also like trying to figure out food. I have not eaten today. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I feel like I've said that 3 times. Ironically, what I'm craving is actually sushi. I don't know. I feel like I just need to get such a banger. Ironically, what I've been craving is actually sushi, and we get V vibing to it. Absolutely. Listen, if I had the money for sushi, I would get sushi. I can't wait. I can't wait for the inevitable bonk that I'm gonna get from Vita for this one. I do think it's funny too. One of the things they say in this is in the sushi restaurant where you don't like the food, in the back of the bathroom, sushi glory hole. Literally just like I'm watching you. I know, I saw your little free company chat message. Okay. What is... Dude, George has seen so much of my ass this week. Let me see. What is the time frame? About 8 minutes? You know what? Let's be productive for 8 minutes. I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I meant. Making sure that person wasn't in the floor. Who did what and why? I didn't do anything. You showing your ass to George? Um, Listen, George has seen a lot of me this week when it comes to, like, groceries and stuff. Also, the past couple times I've ordered breakfast, it has been George. So I feel like George just, like, knows me at this point. I feel like George and I have rapport, you know? Is George a restaurant? No, George is a person. I'll take it. Wait, do you get... You get 50% extra on this, too. George is the sushi glory hole feeder. No, dude, there's a, This is such a wild segue, I'm realizing. There is a... There's a channel I watch sometimes on TikTok when I go to bed, and it's like Glory Hole Hot Dogs or something like that. And it's this dude just trying different hot dogs from these different vendors. And they kind of look really good. Like, is the atmosphere a little off? Sure. But also, 50% with scratch-offs, potential for 15,000? Correct. It's everything in the gold saucer. So actually, if I wanted to go... How much is... That's that way. That's the exit. Oh, thank God. With that description, I was worried they were getting hot dogs and taking the... Yeah. Not that. Absolutely not that. No, it's they're just like sampling different hot dogs, but it's a dude behind a glory hole being hand-fed a hot dog. The No, no, I don't want the tutorial. I don't want your tutorial match. What are your rules? Ascension, sudden death. I have an Ascension deck. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a Discord channel. I'm gonna put this in. Would you guys prefer if I put this in the subsection or if I just left this in general? Because I'm fine with either. I just found it. It looks worse than I thought. Listen, it's not... I feel like I'm justifying this now. It's not that bad. It's legitimately just a man eating a hot dog through a glory hole. It just looks terrible. I've been crawling in the dark, looking for the answer. Is there something more than what I went and did? I've been crawling in the dark, looking for the answer. Let's go with general. Let the chaos flow. I just want to clarify. I am going to be looking at these playlists when you post them. So don't think we're getting away scot-free and just posting chaos. Ending to my story, tell me what is wrong, make me understand it. I've been crawling in the dark, looking for the answer. Is there something more than what I've been handed? I'm aware, great, okay. Looking for the answer. See, now it says 12:43. I really feel like I should just go Renegade and just go back into Palace until the food gets here. But that almost feels too high chaos. Because, like, what's the worst case scenario? Is I go back into Palace, I have to go get food. I have a raising, but I'm not at 101 yet. So even if I die, I could just go back in. This feels like a sketchy train of thought. Looking for the answer. 144. What was the one we wanted? Was it the Feinermeyer? Or was it Out on a Limb? I think it's Out on a Limb. Yeah, it's Out on a Limb. Oh my god, Semisonic. I used to always think... I used to work in a movie theater. I always used to sing this in concessions when we were closing. Why is your head blue? Oh, it's just a beret. Cute. What is this? Wrath Grinder? Oh, it's literally... It's literally the wheel. Huh. Interesting. You know what? Says George still waiting for the order. I'm gonna go back into Palace. I'm gonna play this risky. I know who I want to take me home. Who I want to take me home. Okay. Let me pop into Palace. This is the last floor I can do this on. After this, we have to actually be a little bit serious. Also, this is not where the door is. Damn it. Slime? What did I do? Damn it, George just picked up the order. Fucking George. No, the other day when I was talking about my dasher like slamming the order on the table, George is the one who re-delivered the order and was like super gentle and like put his own napkins. That's why I was like, dude, George has seen a lot of me lately. Hello? Palm of Sight. I will take that. Oh, this is a big floor. Wonder if I could find another... What are the odds I could find a strength and a steel while we're here? Bow, 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 bow. Ah, that George, your personal dasher. Exactly. It's another sight. George the gentle feeder. George the soft-handed. George with the delicate touch. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Didn't mean to actually step on that. Holy shit, my bad. Listen, it's fine when I'm ready to do that, but I was not ready to do that. Hi, Palace Mummy. Alright, what do we got? Palm of Strength. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I... The gentle feeder is a sentence. Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry. Okay, so I think the swarm is proximity. Nope, it is sight. Weirdly, it is sight. Why is it sight? Man, I can't even see your face. Why are you sight? Alright, George, I'm begging you. George, I'm on my knees, begging, pleading. Please don't throw my food. I'm so hungry. George, I could kill a man. Don't let that man be you. I joke, but like I'm actually really hungry. Oh. I know I keep saying it, but I really miss Breaking Benjamin. I used to listen to a lot of their stuff too. George loading the food in the cannon. No, George, please. George, please. Okay, swarm's looking that way. We're clear. George, why are you on the freeway? George, why are you on the freeway? I, I, did I just read that right? Do I need to fight someone? Hold on. Hold on. Do I need to fight someone? I miss my wife, George. Show me how it endless, alright. Show me how defenseless you really are. Satisfied and empty inside. But that's alright. Let's give this another try. Hey, 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 do I need to... That's not what I said. Do I need to fight someone? You guys know I love you, right? Do I need to fight someone? Hey, Wraith. Wraith, now's not a good time. Now is not the time you want to be my dude. What did I miss? Ran, are you the person I need to fight? Fight George? No, George is too darling for me to fight. Are we fighting George? It's just a freeway. They're allowed to be on the freeway. No, it's... fucking... I gotta get out of this. Hold on. God damn it. Yep. Listen, I've heard of 7 minutes in heaven, but 10 seconds of terror is crazy. I mean, if you need to fight someone, I can fight you. Do you want to fight me? 10 seconds of terror sounds like an awesome amusement park ride. Welcome to 10 seconds of terror. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and head inside the ride at all times. I can't words right now. Listen, the person who I want to fight, you know who you are. I will fight you. Mostly because I will also cry. God. Why is being violent? It's the worst part. This ride sucks. Lasts for 11 seconds, not 10. 1 out of 5 stars. Dude, I could honestly see that being... Hey, Palace Wraith. Palace Wraith, my food is outside. Can we take this way for a sec? You want to just come over here? You want to just be a... Oh, god damn it. Listen, I'm like 5 seconds from unhinging my jaw like a serpent. And I need homie to chill. Shh. Alright. Gang, if you all could do me a favor. This is going to be a first person. Can you all just make sure I don't die in the next 5 seconds? I'll be right back. looked over to see what you were talking about. What's funny is where my... I mean, if you die, we can't do anything about it, but I guess we have front row seats. Correct. George's being rough this time. Okay. So as I sit here, eating my ill-gotten gains, my McDolans, if you will. Gang, can we talk for a sec? I don't advertise that I have Ko-fi. I don't. Or coffee, depending on how you want to pronounce it. I'm not mad. I just want to know who it was so I can say thank you. That's it. And then I'm getting sushi tomorrow. Wait, is today Saturday? Fuck. I'm getting sushi, and I guess that's just a me thing. Oh. Someone sent you coffee? Mm-hmm. Well, sort of. You know that website, Ko-fi? Wait, you have a Ko-fi? It's not on your card. Exactly. That's why I'm saying I don't know who it was. I just want to know who it was so I can say thank you. Because I don't advertise that, so to find that is crazy. Because I don't have that linked just anywhere. Like anywhere. Oh. Wait. Okay. So, two things. One, Ko-fi on my phone did not tell me. Ko-fi on my computer did tell me. Two, why the heck not, though? I don't know. For the same reason I don't have, like I have a throne command, but most of the time it's disabled. Also, I should do this so I know if I'm about to get kicked for inactivity. Most of the time it's disabled. I just don't... I've spent a really long time doing everything myself. So it's really hard for me to ask for help. Throne is linked, though, twice. It's not linked twice. What? Wait. Hold on, now I'm actually pulling up my card. Hold on, is it linked twice? Is it linked twice? Bro, I have so many tabs open. Yeah, sure, I'll train your AI. But I'm not happy about it. What? You know, here's a crazy thing. Instead of logging in, what if I just go to my own card? What if I just go there? I don't have it linked twice. In card once, and in toss a coin to your slime here. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so listen. I feel, and if you ever want to know my mentality about this kind of thing, you can't let people help. Oh, you can let. Dude, that misread is the most telling thing of my mentality that you will ever get. Right. Okay, so I should also like keep going through. They're not hard enemies. I just don't like fighting them. So if you want to know my mentality behind that, I prefer throne as an option because if somebody nope, that's not what I said. Because if somebody wants to donate like $1 towards something, or like, I just put my headphones back into Rage Against the Machine. If somebody wants to toss $1 towards like a chair cushion or like some snacks, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I would rather have somebody throw me like $1 for some snackies than be like, hey, I have medical bills and times are hard. But I'm not gonna out the person because that person played dumb and I don't know if they want me to out them. But to the person, I do know who you are, and I gently smooch at your face, and genuinely thank you. You can DM me what you want me to do with that. I feel like you have the right to tell me what to do with that at that point. Throwing doubling the price of stuff for shipping and handling, though. I had not considered that, actually. Not sure if it's double, but they do have a generous markup. I was gonna buy Crow a $10 Gengar case, and it was 15 shipping and handling. Damn. Making it actually 25. I need to look into that, because I think there's a setting on Throne. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I think there's a setting on Throne that I can set it so that I pay shipping. I didn't know it was that bad. That defeats the purpose of us helping. Okay, but like... Why do I feel like I'm not winning this? I would advise against you taking on the burden of surprise shipping of random gifts. Okay, yes, that, but also... for Throne, you can convert it to a payout. So if somebody's like, here's money for, like, this whack-ass thing, I can, 1, say no. I can, 2, say, oh, okay, that's not bad. How much is the shipping? I'm gonna return this to... Hi, welcome in, Raiders. You came into a totally hinged conversation. I can accept help. Don't listen to what chat's about to tell you. Just fucking gaslight my own chat. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. My name is V. I know most of you know me at this point, but if you do want to use my government name, it is still That Slime Online. We are doing some Palace of the Dead. We are grinding towards Necromancer, and I am eating sandwiches. Have a stream. What are you guys playing? Cards Against Humanity Lab? Vini, no, Rand. God damn it, what did we just talk about? Rand, what did I just say? Wait, so is that like you make your own Cards Against Humanity cards? Because that would be cool in conjunction with, like, Tabletop Simulator? Oh? Most cursed game ever? You cannot imagine what was happening over at Pappy's stream. Well, I guess those interested... I'm about to do this. I guess those interested can check out Pappy's stream next time Pappy's live. 100% will get you banned. Okay, don't do that. Don't you... Great. Great. I'm glad we all had this conversation. You... mother... And you pinged it? That's fucking crazy. Not posting VOD for sure. Vita, that's actually crazy. Apparently Sonic collects... Oh my god. Hey Vita. Hey Vita. Hey Vita, can okay. Never mind. Carry on. Carry on. I'm gonna drink my disgusting refresher. It's fucking crazy. Very normal in the game. Yeah, well, Cards Against Humanity is... I mean, it can be. I've got a sandwich. Dude, do you want to see the bite of 87? Because my model captures everything pretty well. If you want to see me absolutely unhinge my jaw like a serpent, that is how we do it. I can't believe you pinned that. I can't even, like, do anything about that either. That's the shitty part. Oh, love you, Vita. Like, okay. It like genuinely gives me anxiety asking for help. I don't know if it's because of how I was like raised. I'm just not good at it. I think that's the best way I can say it. I'm just not good at it. Unhinging your jaw like a serpent is the traditional way of consuming snake meal? Is McDonald's snake meal? It's okay to not be good at it. I don't know about that. But I also need you... Oh no, here comes the bonk. People want to help. No. My immediate response being just, no. Just know that I love you guys, and I will absolutely try to pay you back however I can as soon as I can. Snake meal is, I have not eaten and am now consuming an entire day's worth of food, after which I will not eat. That's exactly what's happening. Speaking of which... You're actually gonna bonk me? No worries, have a good rest of your night, Bonsky. As I sit here just taking enormous bites out of this sandwich. Oh, dude, it is good soup. You know when you haven't eaten for a long time and then you eat something, and it's like the best tasting... I had this conversation with somebody the other day. I feel like McDonald's started off as like the cheap, like family option, like, oh, go to the drive-in, have some McDonald's in your car. You know, like the niche that Sonic kind of fills now. And I feel like... Nope, absolutely not. Oh shit, I dismissed it instead of hitting snooze. Hey Vita, can you snooze that one? Hey Vita, pretty please? Can you snooze that one? Ow. Wait, Dream. Have you ever had Dream? Thank you, Vita. Yeah, it turns out the staying alive thing feels pretty good to do if you've ignored them for too long. Showers, dude, showers do fall into that category.
You want him to do you so much you could do anything?
What did I do? I didn't deserve that one. I wish I liked Sonic, but never been a fan of their food. Always tasted off to me. Okay, well that's kind of what I'm getting at, is like, McDonald's used to be that niche. Where they were like the affordable family option. And I love this joke so much because it's so on brand for like what it is. But talking about like talking about Sonic, or not Sonic, McDonald's, but like kind of forgetting their place in the food pyramid. Because they're like, oh, it's now $25. We don't have a dollar meal anymore. We have a 1, 2, 3 that's turned into, what is that, the 4, 5, 6 or something like that? Oh. But that's sort of become the niche that other restaurants are filling now. Where like other restaurants are advertising that they're cheap because McDonald's is no longer the cheap option. Oh yeah, like the $3, $4, $5 exactly. Because it used to be the 1, 2, 3 menu, and then they're like, guys, we're losing 35 cents a transaction. Up at $3 a transaction. Actually bigger. Actually bigger. Do I pull big guy? I feel like I should pull big guy. Haha. But that's kind of the niche, and like, it's so funny to me because McDonald's, it's not like, I'm sorry to anyone who really, really likes McDonald's, because hey, real quick. Hey, real quick. Didn't enjoy that, thank you. I have 2 seconds left to pull him, gang. Oh, let's take a breather. But I feel like that's the niche that McDonald's is filling now, is just like, not good food, but like if you're dying, oh man, that's good food. Which, I mean, the $5 chicken sandwich meal is kind of acceptable. It gives you a chicken sandwich, 4-piece nuggets, a small drink, and small fries. Okay, yes. That one I think is pretty good, and there's, they have this box that they do. I don't know. They have this box that they do that is like 2 burgers. I think they're double cheeseburgers. 20 nuggets. That. Yes. Yeah, it was. Just kind of a habit, sorry. Oh, I actually really liked the song. Yeah, that was me taking a bite, my bad. But, I don't know, it's just, it's 2 burgers, it's 20 nuggies, and then it's 2 small, either 2 small or 2 medium fries, I don't remember. But I feel like that one is a perfect example of, like, McDonald's pricing right now. Because if you actually do the math on it, it is a discount, but it's such a, like, marginal discount that you can tell it's, like, super premeditated, you know? Leave out all the rest. Also, don't let me saying that affect how you eat. Not my intention of saying that. No, you're fine. I said this, I want to say yesterday, the day before. I want to say it was Thursday. But I don't actually really like eating on stream, just because I know people don't like eating sounds. Like, especially people who are just like, oh yeah, I'm streaming, I'm going to eat this huge bag of chips. That's obnoxious. I don't like eating on stream because I'm very much a, like, enjoyer of food. And I don't know. I know I make sounds. Leave out all the rest. Leave out all the rest. People either do not like eating sounds or really like eating sounds. Both are pretty awkward. Yeah, thankfully I don't really fall into either category. I take that back. I'm in the camp if I don't like eating sounds. I say I'm not in either category because when it comes to the people I love, like my spouse, my friends, I actually really like eating sounds. It sounds silly to say it like this, but I like eating sounds when it comes to the people close to me because it tells me that they're taking care of themselves. And that means a lot to me. I don't talk about it a lot, but like my favorite way to receive affection is quality time. And in my mind, Like smacking your lips in the microphone. Yeah, that one's obnoxious. Also, I love I think the exaggerated alt is fine, but actually eating sounds make me go, oh no. I wish I was exaggerating, but I really just like food. There's a reason once I got sad and started living on my own that I got really fat, and it's because I really appreciate food. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Forehead and your heart would break it. And I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head scream while we having fun, yeah. Also, I used to be really bad. I know if Enigma was here, he could tell you. I do it when I eat during adventures. Usually I just mute and put on a video for them. That's valid. How you said that has me really curious what you mean by adventures, but I'm not going to ask. I had a friend when I was in college kind of describe what it sounds like when I eat. And it's usually when I take big bites that I do it, like unnecessarily large, like please God chew that or I'm gonna watch you choke kind of bites. But I had a friend in college tell me what it sounded like when I eat, and it's normally like, God, what did they say? It's like when the cats take a mouthful of food in a bite and they go meow, 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 meow. Apparently that's me when I eat. That's Bad News Bears. Understood. You do also have my DMs. Come on. I burned so much time getting that food, I need the door to open. You remind me. You remind me. And now I have the stupid old Meow Mix jingle in my head, so thanks for that. Oh, the... God, what is the, like... Meow, 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 meow. I think that's it. Dude, Meow Mix has crazy commercials now. Like, there was one that, it was like the NSYNC of Meow Mix. Vita, let's just hope I don't need any of those for the rest of stream. I feel bad that I spent so much time getting food. For those of you who don't have mod access, Vita and I have been beating off ads with a stick. That doesn't sound great, but you know what I mean. But dude, the NSYNC one, we have a TV in our living room that has... I think it's YouTube TV that they're subscribed to. It's not mine, I don't pay for it, but it plays, like, unskippable ads sometimes. And there was an afternoon where it played, like, 3 back-to-back of the same Meow Mix ad, where it's them, like, dancing to NSYNC. It's so funny, but, like, it's so bad. It's, like, edited just well enough that it's not obnoxious, but just poorly enough that you don't want to watch it. Just back ads back, absolutely. Come in, say it ain't so, I will not go, turn the lights off, hey. Na 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 na. I'll drop another alteration. What's the worst that happens? I get another minute? Oh, God. Alexi, I love seeing that 3 separate ways. That was amazing. That's a Pokemon potion. That heals. Correct. It's definitely the slime being like, you know, do no harm, and definitely not just like... I can't even give Kalita shit, because I told her I liked it. Not that I ever would, because, like, one, Kalita's a sweetie, but also, I love her emotes. Kalita-chan is the one who does all the emotes for the channel that aren't the, like, cursed ones. Oh no, what have I done? Gang, when the next ad break hits, just thank Alexi. Alexi's out here healing the ads. Crazy. I sat through a tank buster and Alexi's over here healing the boss. That's crazy. Watch, there's gonna be an ad break that hits in a minute. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Don't say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Keep your head still. I'll be your thrill. The night will go on. A little windmill. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Keep your head still. I'll be your thrill. The night will go on. Go on. A little windmill. I miss Blink-182. Dude, Blink-182 and, like, Angels and Airwaves, great music. I just wish I knew what they had in common. Oh my god, see, there's so much edgy music on this playlist. Not even in, like, a bad way, but, like, I'm very aware. No, please. God, no. I don't want to deal with you. Slime doing no harm? Recalls to earlier when V wanted to fight. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about, but definitely slander. Definitely lies, slander. The gaslighting's crazy. Good thing. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. It was a good thing I like crazy. I seem to attract crazy, which isn't a bad thing, I think. Consumed by violent impulses. I have 1,000 P points, P, don't make me. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna turn me pink? You gonna do it? Ah. I'm sorry, I'll be good. You asked for this is crazy. No, no more mimic. Oh, is that a mimic monster den? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Don't. Shit. Okay, gotta be quick. You know what else is fucked up? Don't say it. Damn it. Rude. Straight up rude. Joke's on you, you touch piss. Deserved is crazy. Still. Deserved, probably. No, it's fine. You say it like I was gonna die a horrible death. Oh. That was scarier than I would have liked. Affluence. Hey, where's the door? I would like out, please. Death by Mimic Colony sounds like a pretty terrible way to go, not gonna lie. Um... Is it... Don't. Damn it. Okay, here's a question. Is it guaranteed death? Like, I'm going to die. I'm going to die, right? Like, there's no chance I make it out okay? Yeah, I know, I made sound next to you. Look, I'm just looking for the door. If you want to accompany me, that's fine. I mean, I was thinking about it in terms of, for your crimes, you've been sentenced to death by Mimic Colony. Ah. Listen, if I'm being sentenced to death for my crimes... there's 36 seconds left of ads, I could say this. You know those memes that were going around for a while that were like, glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. That. Oh, I'm being a little shitty about this, aren't I? I mean, pretty sure that song predates the memes. Oh, no, it does, but like... There was a thing going around for a while. Hi, welcome back from ads. Did you have fun? Did you make friends? No, it's fine. No, the meme was talking about getting crushed by people, and like, oh man, what a way to go, you know? That's all it was. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. It's not worth looking up. Death by Snoo Snoo. Exactly. Geoffrey gets it. I like how as I get higher into Palace, I start using more and more of my cooldowns. Anyway, what a hell of a way to die. Take your sights. Fuck. Fuck, you are not. Oh, God. Alright, come on. Come on, it's again. Come on. Oh! This is not the time to freeze the beer. Alright, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again, it's fine. Of course slime can take 3 dragons at the same time. Hey, you know me. That's not the correct answer. Why was I so ready for that? Actually, immediately after saying, Mimic Colony is the way I want to go, I don't even know why I'm asking that. I don't know why I'm asking that question. A raising would go crazy right now, though. Hey, bud, how did you cast that as a chicken? Ooh, that got spicy. Okay, I need to look up the mechanics for this last boss. Because I think solo, I can take... Oh, I think solo, I can take multiples of them. Ads remain on the battlefield when killed and will be resurrected after a while, if not cleared with resolution. Oh, I forgot that was the mechanic. See, this is why... You know what? I'm going to post this, actually. It is... I'm going to post this in the Final Fantasy Discord. Vita, I wish you knew how on point that was. All right, 1 second. Let me do this, and then I'm ready. Post. And then I need to tag Valor, because I know Valor's going for Necromancer as well. Vita, correct. I'm absolutely the kind of person to walk into a Subway and consider not ordering because I feel bad they have to make the sandwich. That is exactly my personality, I hope you know. But I also do understand your mentality. Which I feel like as my manager is fair. I miss the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Dude, I say this so often. I need to just add the music back in my playlists. Because I don't. I never actually put the music in, and then I'm like, oh man, these people. And then I let the moment pass, and the playlist like refreshes, and it's just gone. So... No. Do we think I can get away with not using a resolution here? What are the odds that I can? Because I know you're going to resurrect your big guys, that's fine. Pop. Going to Subway only to see how many olives I can get away with. It's so fucked up. So fucked up. Like, hey, actually, can I just get like a small cup of olives? Yeah, no, my wife is pregnant. She really she's like craving olives. Yeah, you're a big help. Thank you so much. Hey, actually, can I get more olives? Just eat them in front of him. Like, yeah, can I get more olives? Yo, actually, can I get some more... Can I get some more olives? Can I get some olives? Just like, buddy, are you even married? Like, can I get some more olives? Assuming the olives while making prolonged eye contact. just the like slow chew, just like, buddy, are you even married? Just like. My favorite thing is my husband wanted extra pickles on a sandwich at Subway, and the guy looked at me, and I was like, bro, I don't even like pickles. Dude, there was one time, so my family doesn't really hang out with my in-laws. I'm like mostly married to paying celebrities. My family, I'm like mostly no contact with. Just because of how they've treated me in the past and how they treat the people I love. I'm not the biggest fan. And I don't really put up with that. Usually being shitty to the people I love is the fastest way out of my life. So if you ever want to be done with me, just be terrible to the people I love, and I'll set you free. But there was one point where my father-in-law's family had come over. I think it was for his birthday. His mom brought this egg salad that had potatoes in it. It had like God, what was the other thing? It was egg salad, it had potatoes, and it had... She put something crazy in it. Oh my god, relish! That's where I was going with this. She put relish in it. And, like, chunks of chopped pickle. Which is fine, because everybody likes pickle in this family. Now, I will preface, this is my father-in-law's mother. Do you know what my father-in-law's allergic to? Pickles. And this man, out of love for his mother, still ate some of it. And we're like, dude, please stop eating the egg salad. As he's like... We're like, dude, stop. See, I was gonna make the bit of Viwa saying Viwa is smelly, but then I realized she'd probably just agree with me. That's bad. Listen, she's such a sweet lady, though. Like, I would happily call that one my grandmother in a heartbeat. Because she's so sweet. She's an absolute Georgia peach, and I love her to death. I just realized, does the phrase Georgia peach... Do people know that phrase still? I'd like to have words with whoever makes boiled egg and mayonnaise and just got to call it salad. Okay, hear me out, because, like... Actually, wait, Capri, that's a good question. Capri, do you like, Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Capri, do you like deviled eggs? That doesn't do that much. It's better this way. The more you suffer, the more it shows you really care. Right, yeah. I think I've had them like once, they were fine. Okay. I feel like one time is not enough deviled egg in your life to have an opinion on deviled eggs. Not saying that you did, more saying like, the follow-up question I was going to ask does not quite carry if you don't regularly consume deviled eggs. I say it like people regularly eat deviled eggs in their daily life. You know what I mean. I hope. God, I hope you know what I mean. When she's ready, these lyrics are problematic. I haven't thought about it since I was 8. Oh, yeah, yeah. Whoa, You know what I should have done? I should have just killed the undeads and then waited until the second ad phase. I might do that next time. Yeah, obviously you mean, if you don't have deviled eggs, breakfast, lunch, dinner, your penance invalid. Totally understand. That's exactly what I mean, Capri. I'm glad somebody had the balls to say it. If you're not eating deviled eggs for breakfast, lunch, dinner, second breakfast, 11Zs, and brunch, what are you even doing in the conversation, you know? I think that was all the Hobbit meals, right? What's the fastest way to level Thaumaturge? God, is there a fast way to level Thaumaturge? I hate to say it, but I think just like leveling roulette? Just leveling roulette and beast tribes. Starving for truth. Closer where I started. Chasing after you. I've only got 5 minutes left here. Pretty sure I'm gonna time right out. No, I'm not, but I just noticed the time. That's the worst I think I've ever done. Yeah, the 5-minute timer is crazy. Regrettably, by playing Thaumaturge. I can't with the deviled eggs. Too much devil. Yeah, but angel eggs don't have the same... Like, you gotta get deviled eggs and then put them on angel food cake, and it's like... It doesn't have the same flavor, you know? I think it's so funny that I'm just, like, passively going through floor 100. Like, I left to go get food. And by a moment here with you. Okay. Ooh. All right, I'm going to do a quick stretch before we go back in, because now I actually have to walk in a little bit. There's nothing else to fight. There's nothing in the world that can change my mind. There is nothing else. There is nothing else. There is nothing else. Starving for truth, closer to where I started, chasing after you. I think that was it. It was send messages, embed links, and add reactions. I'm also making the playlist thing right now, just so I have like a tiny break from Palace. A moment, hanging by a moment. Okay, I made the playlist channel. Oh, also Vita. I put in the resources channel of so close to 100,000 points. Vita, you saying that makes me not want to that's crazy. Vita, I'm gonna send you something. She fucking hates me. Trust, she fucking hates me. La 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 la. Tried too hard, then she told my feelings like I had none and ripped them away. Avelian plorts? That's crazy. I'm scared of the day that Vita has a million, because Vita, should I make the end stream redeem? Should I actually? Or just make one for like 500,000 points that is just the most copyright unfriendly sound possible? It'd be funny. I would abuse it. Listen, I don't know if you would have the points to abuse it, but I respect the hustle, man. La 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 la. Tried too hard, then she told my feelings like I had none and ripped them away. I'm really tired of these Ziz already. Like, actually very tired of you guys. I just got in here. That's my story. As you see, my lesson, and so did she. Now it's over, and I'm glad. 'Cause I'm a fool for all I said. She fucking hates me. Trust, she fucking hates me. La 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 la. I tried too hard, and she told my feelings like I had none. Gonna rip them away. Oh, it was fortunate I already looked at that one. I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't feel like the door's on that side. So, we've pretty much got everything we needed. I don't think we're gonna need a resolution. I might want to stack them for some of the later palace floors. I think otherwise we should be fine. Also, here's a question. If I choose to play more Palace off-stream, do you guys want me to record my runs? That way we can see whether or not I either got Necromancer or died a horrible death. Because I don't mind doing that, but I feel bad having a Palace run that I run in my free time that I also stream. I feel like there's so much investment that goes into these runs, you know? God, I'm so tired of these things. Oh, and I'm blind. Great. How many Serenities do I have? 3? It's okay, you can use your free time as free time if you want. I know I can. It's one of those things that's like, you guys spend so much time with me. And especially doing something like this where, like, there's actual stakes. I don't want to just log in one day and be like, alright, starting back from 1, and everyone's like, huh? You know what I mean? Pal Sprite, Coblin. Well, I guess we're fighting both. Would be very funny though. Listen, I also really like that. Like, hey, good morning everybody. We're gonna do some Palace. We're starting off at level 1 on Warrior. Just like, okay, so V died. Noted. Noted. The slime died. God, don't let me die to something stupid like this. Off. So I did some mining off camera, and we're Necromancer. Dude, I feel like... Actually, Alexi, where did you hear that? Because I feel like the one that always comes to mind is the, like, the Forgecraft crew. Or the, like... Specifically Direwolf, I know, is notorious for saying it. Okay, guys, off stream I advanced a couple floors, died, and then back to where I left off last stream. I did actually do that. So... I don't know. Rand, I don't know if you were in chat when I did that. But I got to floor 100 off-screen. Or on-stream, I should say. I died off-stream. In a really stupid way. And then I came back and I was on floor, like, 100? On a different class, and I didn't say anything about it. Actually, that's not true. I think I did say something about it, but that is 100% something that would happen to me. I don't like the Doblins because they have a lot of, like... they have a lot of point-blank damage. Oh, you already came this way. If you did, I don't recall. Nah, that's fine. It's fine. I understand. Is this hardcore? What do you mean? This is the class I was always on. I don't have it in me to genuinely gaslight someone. I do it teasingly. But if I ever opened with that, I would probably correct myself immediately. Is this hardcore? Yes. So after floor... Dude, this is killing me. After floor 100, if you die, it is an automatic failure and you have to start over. And to get the Necromancer title, you have to go to floor 200, which is basically the end. Oh my dear god. Hey, bud, I need you to stop regenerating for a sec. Yes, if you die after floor 100, you have to start over. So this is about as hardcore as it gets. Joke's on you, that's what I like. And at any point a random explosion trap can just end the run, kind of like that nearly did. Correct. Jesus Christ, it scared me so bad. Alteration. I'll take an alteration, but if it's a mimic room, I'm not gonna be happy. My curse, my... Oh my god, kill switch and... Ugh. Are you... Here's a question. Be proximity to your site. Come this way. I think the Palace Yarzans are also site-based. Just gotta figure out which side is the face. Fine. I'll actually use an intuition. Nope, 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 this guy. Come on. We have time before you... That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. So, Alexi, every 10 floors you have 60 minutes to complete. If you time out, it also counts as a loss. So, if you do the math on it, it's 6 minutes a floor, and then 6 minutes to kill the boss. As you get higher in Palace, though, the bosses get beefier and beefier. So you're gonna need possibly... Oh, fuck. No. You're gonna need possibly more than 6 minutes to kill a boss. Which means you have to be really on your time. Yeah, it is timed. Which is why I'm, like, trying to do, like, speed runs through some of these floors. So whenever you hear me like, oh, I gotta, like, watch my time because I only have, like, this, or I've only got this, or I've only got this, it's because it's timed. The last set of floors that I did, we beat the final boss with 5 minutes left, which means I was basically holding that 6-minute time frame. So you gotta be a little bit careful about your time. I try to beat a 6 minutes pace if I can, but it's not always... Oh, hell yeah. Hey. Hello? Why can I not tab target you? On a site, what are you... What? Dog, what? How is that possible? Oh, I'll take a steal. Purity. Oh, that's Serenity. Never mind. So, Alexi, when I talk about, like, saving time, or when I talk about, like, ooh, I've been gifted by, like, this, or this, or this, that's kind of what I'm talking about. So, like, a bomb trap like this, ideally, I'd want to get as many enemies around it as I can, blow it up, and then either use a tank invuln or use a healing item. Because that is, like, one of the fastest ways to save time. Come on. So like that. From here, we just heal up. And doors open. And that was what, like a 2-minute floor? If that. So for 3 floors, I've spent 12 minutes, so that's about a 4-minute average. Too much pressure for my tiny heart. Nah, it's not so bad. Ooh, you know what I want to do? So, my starting soon screen, I have a timer on there that I built with StreamerBot math. So that timer runs exclusively in StreamerBot. It does math. It uses the whole like remainder to calculate like how many minutes, how many seconds. I could set that for 60 minutes. And then do a pacer. So every time I clear a floor, I could hit a little button on my Stream Deck. Ooh. I kind of want to do that. This might be a project for next week. Goblin Adventurer? Oh, shit. Are you a patrol? You are a patrol. That's a lot of patrols in one room, dude. So, Alexi, in Palace of the Dead, when you go through a floor, there's a few rules you can keep in mind. Typically, inside rooms, there are traps. And outside of, like, the last 20, 30 floors, hugging the walls is your best option. I don't always do that, and that's a failure on my part. I should be doing that. But during floors, the only safe areas in the dungeon are... Shit. The only safe areas in the dungeon are inside hallways and the room you start in on each floor. So it becomes kind of like a safe area where you can grab enemies if you need to, pull them back to rooms or hallways that you know are absolutely safe, and then kind of just DPS down there while you search for the door. Oh, shit. Most enemies are locked into the room they spawn in, except for something called a patrol, which is the little goblin adventurers we just saw. Patrols can go your proximity, not sight. Patrols can realistically go wherever they want, and they tend to be enemies with, like, nasty mechanics. So, typically what I try to do, which I don't think is the suggested option, but typically what I try to do is I try to avoid the patrols as much as possible, so that once we actually get into a room, we only have to worry about what we can see and not what we don't. So, knowing that, like, this goblin is sight-based means that I can walk behind it without having to worry about killing it. Same with this guy. That sucks. Now I'm gonna fight this guy. There's no point in wasting it, you know? Okay, so passage is open. So you can run past them? Yeah, absolutely. Totally safe to walk behind that goblin. Couldn't be more safe. Listen. Remember when I said we worry about things we can and not the things that we don't see? Alright, which way are you going? Pretty sure the adventurers are sight-based. And they rotate this way. Nice. Okay. Remember just slightly earlier than that where you said I should be hugging the walls? Correct. Remember when I said it was a failing on my part? And I know I should be better about it? Because I know I should be better about it. Oh, this is the perfect time for a playlist to end. Hey, blood, hey, blood, hey, blood, hey, blood. Shit. God, not back. Great, 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 great. So, see, this is what you don't want to happen on the floor. In the late floors, once you've beaten all of your enemies, you've hit level 60, you're at floor 100, you want to go for, like, minimal... Oh, fuck. You want to go for minimal fighting, so that once you actually have the doorway for the floor unlocked, you don't have to worry about fighting anymore, and you can save some of that time. Except for the stag, which I think is going to aggro on me. Oh, you turned around, you beautiful bastard. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how fast the floor is if you get stuck fighting every single enemy on it. Okay. Let's see where we're at with Muzak. Oh, a new day list. What do we have? What could it be? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Coastal Grandmother Uptown Vibes Saturday afternoon. Here's some Coastal Grandmother Uptown Vibes 20th century vintage soul funk classic oldies, inspired by your listening on Saturdays in the afternoon. What does that mean? Nope, don't restart that playlist. Dude, I love Canned Heat. Wait. Alright, Squirrel is psych-based. Got about 19 minutes, 5 floors in. We're holding our average, but it's not a good average. Oh, I'll take that. It's the night, baby. Shit. Hey, bud. Hey, you want to see a secret? Want to see a little trick I know? Oh my god, it's gonna be my favorite. Decimate. And fell free. In my heels tonight, baby. Are there any traps on this room? Not one I want. So Warrior is one of the classes I've never played with. Do they have no crowd control? They have some. The problem with Warrior in Palace is a lot of your kit is restricted. Which is most of the time I've played with Warrior is in Palace. I didn't really use Warrior when I was raiding. I used Paladin and Gunbreaker, mostly. Warrior has a couple things. It's got Decimate has a couple names depending on what you're doing it with. Kind of like how Fellcleave has different names depending on like your status. But Overpower, Mithril Tempest are your general combo. They also give you a stacking damage buff that lasts up to a minute. It is one of the only tank classes that has that. Maybe taking a quick look. Good luck with the Palace. No worries, Ran. Thanks for hanging out. Beyond that, you've also got Decimate, which is like your charges, your currency. Ooh, I'll take that. And that's kind of where the meat and potatoes of Warrior is getting enough of that gauge so you can do the big hits. At level 60, you don't really have a lot of it, but later Warrior levels, you get an upgrade to Berserk, which I'm spacing the name of. I think Vita could tell you. But if you use it at later levels, it's like infinite casts while the status is up. And then once the status runs out, it then starts taking your gauge. But it's infinite cast, and I think it's a stronger version while that status is up. So it's kind of like just God mode for a second. On top of that, Raw Intuition is a damage mitigator. It's very, very small, but what it does is it allows you... Okay. But what it does is it allows you to regen your health while you're dealing damage. So I find personally that it's really good when you're surrounded, because it's every hit that you do regenerates a specific amount of health. Also, by restricted, you mean based on the little cap of content rather than some kind of specific restriction for class. Exactly. Palace caps you at level 60, so you can't really do anything beyond 60, which is why I'm annoyed that the gap closer for Warrior is 62, because it's really good for Heaven on High, but you can't use it while you're in Palace. So, like, Raw Intuition, if I overpower, see how I got 2 pips of health back from that, and then only 1 here? It is every single hit you deal while Raw Intuition is up gives you health back. So when you're surrounded doing those big pulls in Palace, you can pop Raw Intuition and, like, Vengeance. You'll have the passive the passive Thorns from Vengeance, and then the health regen from Raw Intuition. And that'll kind of help you... I almost said bust down. That'll help you bust down some enemies in Palace. Damn it. There we go. I'll take an alteration. I can feel it all over me. Damn it. Squirrel, you are sight-based. Hornet's not. What I was waiting for. I knew the final sting was coming, I just didn't want to miss it. Because that final sting is nasty. Okay, so you're proximity or sound. Either way, I don't want to be near you. Hey, real quick. Holy shit. See, this is what I'm talking about when I say changing keybinds suck. I almost... yes, Final Sting, the ultimate blue move spell. This is what I'm talking about when I say changing keybinds suck. I almost died because I was trying to hit every single keybind to find home. Gang. I fucking hate it here. I really do. I really, really do. Holy God. That was nasty. I almost died to some really stupid stuff just then. You can feel it all over. Alright, what do we got? Fortune. I'm probably fine. It would be a Mimic Floor. It would be a Mimic Floor by the door. Damn it. And you're stun-proof. This Benny and the... Yep. I knew from that first little guitar bit. I can't stun out of that. Yep, great. I'd waited 2 more seconds, it would have been fine. But my arrogance. Hey, you want to fight really quick? I need to kill someone. That's... No one clip that and take that out of context. Also, Kepri, do you like Blue Mage? I think the Hippogriff is also site-based. I saw that coming a mile away, kid. Nope, either sound or proximity. I like it okay. It's rough to level solo, and being a limited job is, as expected, quite limiting. Kinda. So, Blue Mage, one of the best ways I can describe it to people is it is exactly what it says on the official Final Fantasy site. It is a limited job, but it's based around field content. So you can't do dungeons. The way you're expected to level Blue Mage is through fates. And there are... Oh my god, it's 1:07 and we're at the 30-minute marker. Shit. I need to actually, like, do shit. So one of the things with Blue Mage is you're expected to level it through fates. If you don't do fates, you could still grind Overworld, but it's really rough. The Blue Mage is a bit... I think you're directional. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck. The Blue Mage is a bit overpowered when it comes to solo content. So if you go through and you do fates, as long as you have enough spells, you're golden. You're totally fine. And a lot of the spells you need come from the quests. Yes, and that's typically how I do with leveling, but then a lot of the spells you're expected to get through dungeons, doing those unsynced tanks for your odds for actually learning them. Correct. Which is why I don't have all the skills. Because I would really much prefer having a party. Because, fuck, dude. I would really prefer to have a party for it. Because trying to unsync some of those, even as a tank, even knowing how to tank, it is incredibly difficult to get some of those spells. So ass. This is so ass. I don't think I'm going to need all 20 minutes, but, like, dear God, I might actually need all 20 minutes. Enemy strength or something? Not a damn thing. This time crunch is always what screws me. Or even when it's not difficult... Safety. Yeah, I'll take a safety. Even when it's not difficult skill-wise, it's just so time-consuming. Correct. That's part of why I've been wanting to help Crow get into Blue Mage, but it is a bit time-consuming to get into, and what I was trying to do is I was trying to get Crow... Lori, thank you for the purple! Hi, Lori. I was trying to get Crow 1,000 needles. Every time I come here, your piss color, I gotta fix. It's not my choice. But I've been trying to teach Crow how to get into Blue Mage, and I want to get her 1,000 needles, but it is an incredibly low drop rate. And what kills me is there's, especially in Marilith, there's kind of a bot problem around the cafeteria you're supposed to get it from. Thousand needles is so important early. Exactly. Because, like, what I want to do is I want to get her 1,000 needles. That way we can take her through some early fates. There's no level restriction on that skill. So she can basically one-shot early fates to get a lot of really fast levels. And then just kind of go from there, you know? But again, with the drop rate being so low and with the bot problem, it is a nightmare. Why are we getting so many jazzy, funky songs? My god. Also, Moving Out is a banger. Alright, buddy. There you go. That's for you. Okay, so that one was Alteration. This one's Fortune. Not really worried about either of those. I really need to hurry. We don't have much time. I'm to Fairy to grind it out. I'll stay at a party of Scholar and keep y'all alive. That should make it easy to get. Well, and that's the thing, is like, I have Sage, so I was able to give Crow a very big shield. But even just like killing it, waiting for it to respawn, killing it, waiting for it to respawn, I would have to ask Crow, but I think we killed it a good 7 or 8 times. I think we killed it a good 7 or 8 times, and it just wouldn't drop the skill. And I know Crow is frustrated, and 9. I know Crow was frustrated, and my thing is, I want my friends to have a good time. We're in party together. I did a few in party with her, and then we had the same conversation of like, I don't know if you're going to get it with me in party because of the level disparity. So I left party, did the same thing, and it still didn't drop. Mama, that's moving up, then I'm moving out. I'm moving out. Okay. You guys stay over there. I got a boss to beat. Level disparity was what I was wondering about. I typically have better odds without, but that's entirely anecdotal. Well, and that's the problem, too, is another person who was in the vicinity was like, oh, you could do it in a party just fine. And I was like, I'm still going to leave the party. Alicanto. I'm pretty sure this is a quick fight. But I really do want to make this a faster fight. No. Fuck. What a waste of a slow. Yeah, that's fine. Lizard? Scared the shit out of me. I don't know why. I feel like I was just so locked into the fight for a minute there that I heard Lizard and I was like, oh. God damn it, Lori. Oh, you bastards. I think the most upsetting part is it's getting me every time. Like, every time it's just a little jump. That's another song I haven't heard in a long time. much time do we have today? It's 2:15. I got about 2 hours. That's not so bad. We probably do a couple more runs of Alice. At this pace, it's going to be 2 runs. Tell me. This can be scary. Dude, actually, so we have cats, right? There was one point where I was sitting out. On our patio, and I live in Arizona. There's a pretty decent amount of blizzards in Arizona. But I was like, just hanging out, enjoying the weather while I could. It was nice and overcast. I'm still breaking out from it, but honestly worth it. But I look over at our bedroom, and I haven't replaced the weather stripping on our door yet, just because I haven't been able to get the weather stripping. But I looked over at the door, and I see McRib, our little black cat, just eyes blown out to high hell, staring straight out the door. I'm like, oh, McRib, what are you looking at? And I look over, and there's this massive lizard eyeballing McRib. And I'm like, buddy, if you know what's good for you, you'll run. This fucking lizard walks to the bedroom door, walks to the area with no stripping, and just, looks at her, crawls through the crack. And I watched the lizard and McRib run. You know the worst part? I never found the lizard. I don't know if she ate it. I don't know if it's just hiding in my walls somewhere, but just the lizard, just a rogue lizard in the bedroom. Absolutely hate it. Absolutely hate it. If looking at you right now, dude, don't joke. My fear is that it's climbed into my case somehow, and I'm just not aware. It's just watching me stream, just like, hey buddy, you gonna beat that boss in time? Like, you know what, lizard? I will. Which would you prefer, a rogue lizard in the bedroom or an organized lizard in the bedroom? Actually, I would kind of fuck with a pet lizard. If I could get a really big one. What did I come back to? We're talking about the lizard that snuck into my bedroom. Also, ads starting in... Oh, God, please, no. God damn it. Ads starting in 20 seconds. Adventurous, I'll see you on the other side. I can't snooze it. Remember earlier when I was like, man, I hope I don't need that ad later? I need that ad. I didn't mean to hold gang. That's not great. Hopefully I don't need that home gang. Damn it, it's again. Like in Jesse? What? I don't think I ever watched Jesse. What is this? The adults are talking by the Strokes. Mrs. Kipling. Oh! This is another time. I really hate that my model tracks my face that well. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to look it up after this if you remind me. Or actually, Alexi, if you want... Oh, fuck. Alexi, if you want to post... I cannot get out of that in time to save my life. If you want to post a picture in the media share tab on the Discord, I'll look at it the second I'm done with this. Like, genuinely, the second I finish this boss fight, I will look at that lizard. Hey, so for those of you with Turbo or who are subbed, I'm going to read that out for you. We can't control ads. Thanks, Twitch. But what we can control is ourselves. Make sure you're hydrated and cozy. We'll be back in a flash. Now, for you, that doesn't mean anything. Oh, God. Why? I keep hitting the home gang button, and that's not the button I need to hit. What that means for you, though, is, hey, if you're still watching and you can still hear the obnoxious tones of my voice, can you make sure you drink some water? Even just a small sip. Pretty please? Oh, bomb this. Okay, 17 minutes left. Crow says no. Hey, Frog. Can you tell Crow that if Crow doesn't drink water, I'm gonna flashbang the bird again with a voice note? Iron trim sack and silver trim sack. Oh, I got gauntlets. Can I try those on, actually? Ooh. I love the I see. Ooh, boots of aiming. Don't worry, I'll make them drink water. Thank you, Frog. Ooh, those are nice boots. I have the secret tech. Ooh, wait, are these good cowboy boots? Oh. Those are kind of nice. I'll hang on to those. Mrs. Kipling. Oh my god. That's a crazy-ass lizard. Okay. Maybe... maybe smaller than Mrs. Kipling. Maybe smaller than Mrs. Kipling? Because that's not a pet. That's a dinosaur. That's a whole-ass dinosaur. Which, again, don't mind, but it's a little maybe a little bigger than I want. Listen, my ancestors didn't evolve legs to get out all the water just so I could put it inside me. Fun fact, despite being told they were Komodo dragon, they're actually a water monitor. Oh my god. They're actually a water monitor that was about 7 feet long. Holy shit. Water monitors can make really good pets, though. I'm not sure why it says musical artist, but I won't argue. Hey, Mrs. Kipling makes sweet, sweet music. That sounds really weird. That's not how I meant that. It's not how I meant that at all. All right, 111 to 120. Palm of safety, that's a good way to start. Hey, we see the door. It's a good way to start. Okay. All right, buddy. You're gonna be my victim while I get my damage buff up. What is this? Is this still the Strokes? It is still the Strokes. And this is Queen. I love Queen, man. I won't even say I miss Queen. I listen to Queen as often as I can, as much as I can. Come here, little guy. Oh, Vita, you want to hear a fun Palace fact? Vita, I have 999 sustaining potions stored in my Chocobo saddlebag, and another 418 on me. Like, genuinely. Where is it? This one? Genuinely. Now I know what you're thinking, V, do less Palace. Contrarily, Vita, do more Palace. Do Palace with me. I would like to run Palace with my friends. If I could get my friends up to floor 200, that would be a gift for me. I would really enjoy that. Hey, Frog. Run Palace with you? Frog, run Palace with me. The thing is, and this is kind of my hang-up with, like, inviting friends to do Palace. You can only have 2 Palace slots, which means I have my 1 solo slot, which means I can only do 1 actual, like, bit of Palace. Hey, Frog, you don't know anything about Palace? Did you know that literally during this stream, I posted a wiki for Palace, and it's not even, like, just for Palace, but, like, all the deep dungeons. I posted a wiki in the resources tab of the Discord. So if you don't know anything about Palace, you can get learned. Hey Frog, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. If you won't run Palace with me, that's fucking crazy, because you know that's a lie. Vita, you know that's a lie. Don't even at me with that. What do you mean? If I could get everyone in that Discord into Palace, I would. You never invite me. That's because I need to get an actual like party of 4 people that will consistently go into Palace with me so that we can clear. And that's the hang-up, is I feel like everybody is kind of like focused on clearing story first. And back from my lurk. Frog and I will hit 200. If you and Frog hit 200, I will be very proud of you. I'm right here. What level do you need for Palace? Ideally, I think it's either level 15 or level 30. I think it's level 30. Also, you have birds right here too. We have 4 people. No fucking life, I'm lonely. Crow, I'm gonna see you on Thursday. God damn it. How much time do you think I have for you, my friend? Listen, if we want to make this like an, yeah, that's Dark Souls, not Final Fantasy. Or, Final Fantasy, my bad. Gotta say that how Crow said it. Listen, if you want to run Palace with me, I would be totally fine with that. I would be very happy to run Palace with friends. My only hang-up is I wanted to make sure I had people who would consistently run it, because you can only have the 2 slots, and one of those is my Necromancer slot. So, if we can find a time where we can all get together, devote like a couple hours a week to just running for Palace, I would be fine with that. I've got more than enough sustains. I'm not worried about carrying anybody. I'm happy. I'm good. Plus, it will be less of a pain in the ass. You, me, Paladin Boy, and Vita. Listen, I could also run Paladin. We could run dual Paladin. I'm not against this. What I am against is finding this goddamn door. I love how I'm Paladin Boy. I mean, yeah. You're a Paladin Boy. Hey, go fuck yourself, actually? That's crazy. Actually fucked up. Everyone will be Paladin? Dude, a 4-way Paladin party would go crazy. You know how fun that would be? Crow, don't worry, I was thinking it too. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Finding the goddamn door, no. I'm glad to see Jesse fans. I didn't know what Jesse was. I, in fact, still have to look that up. I feel like it's a TV show, and this is going to sound really weird, but judging what that kid looks like, I feel like it's a Nickelodeon or Disney Channel show. In fact, I almost want to say Disney Channel. Just because they hire, like, specific people, you know, who have, like, a specific look about them. It sounds derogatory, but it's really only derogatory towards Disney. Jesse was a Disney show, yes. I'm telling you, dude. Disney is very, like, we want you to look a small spectrum of ways. And don't get me wrong, I love Disney, but, that one speaks for itself. It's crazy, I can't fucking guess that. I'm gonna look this up later. I need to know. I need to know how on the money that was. Hey, bud, I'm sorry. This isn't your fault, but you're absolutely getting the smoke for something that you didn't do. But I've been on this floor for way too goddamn long. Oh my god. I hate it here. I hate it here. Hey, you want to die? You want death? You crave death? That's everyone's favorite warrior move. I'm excited to see what they're going to do with the custom actions. I know the modding community is going to go absolutely apeshit, but I'm really curious what they're going to do with the custom actions. Because honestly, if they were smart, they would do a plugin system kind of like to what WoW does. Because it's not modifying the game if it's part of the game's infrastructure, you know? But Frank Sinatra? Is this fucking Yeah, it is Panama. Okay, we're sitting at 8 minutes, 2 floors, about 4 minutes average. What's up, Palace Leech? Sorry, bud, I gotta find the door. You can follow me if you want, though. Oh, God. Hey, bud. Oh, fuck me. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, I really need you to stop for like 5 seconds. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Why is it always the bomb? Hey, Capri, it's the bomb. That's what we call in the biz foreshadowing. So stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I was doing fine. I was doing fine. So, Alexi, when you die, after our floor 100, it'll tell you unable to continue. Data includes record of a failed attempt. And I totally failed just so I could show you what that looks like. No, it wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault, Alexi. Ugh. That's why, no other reason. Listen, genuinely it was the bomb, because I was fine. I was doing fine. I had raw intuition popped. I was doing fine. I was on the regen. I just stepped on the bomb. You feel guilty? What about the incident? Hey, Cap. Yeah, you're right. I'll eat you, slime. I funkin' swear. Do it. You won't. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I double dare you. I super duper dare. can't find my straw. Sounds like you want to get yeeted. I don't know. Oh, for the VOD watchers, that's a reference to the song it's playing. Wait a bit, I don't have plorts. No, it's fine. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? You know what I should do? Do it, Rand, for the gang. No, don't do it for the gang. Don't. This is one of the few situations you should not do it for the homies. Alexi, fun fact. I'm waiting for the Rand to say I also don't have the points. Yes, excellent. Sometimes I want to, like, make my redeems cheaper, and then I see other people's redeems, and I'm like, you know what, weirdly, I'm, like, perfectly in line. Like, perfectly in line. It just feels right, you know? I'm so mad at myself. I'm, like, trying to pretend it didn't happen. What blue mage spells am I missing? Oh, also, can we... Oh, I'm so mad at that. Fuck.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Which one of you ratted me out to my boss? That's crazy. Do you remember the which one of you ratted me out to my mom? No? Hold on, no one likes the song. Let me pause it. I'm just kidding, Alexi. No.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Oh, God. Hey, frog. Hey, frog. Hey, frog. Oh. Hey, frog. I'll fight you. I'll do it, I swear to God. No, I'm just go, my people need it by... Oh, no, it's a loop. Oh, God, what's happening? No, I don't want to be here anymore. My people need me. That was not the right... I turned myself green. Alexi, there's about 10 yeets for you. I hate it here. What spells am I missing? Is it just the last page? 96.1k? Good God. Hey, Vita, just satisfy my curiosity on something. Can you do the watch time command for me? Are we gonna fight by holding hands and talking about things? Yeah. Oh my God. That's crazy. 14 days, 14 hours. It's interesting how that lined up. Oh, the cardigans. That's another one I miss. That's a lot of hours. That is a lot of hours. God damn, Alexia's catching up to you, though. Damn, Rand, that's all recent, too. Because I feel like we just started hanging out recently. Holy crap. Okay, Amarat. Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Don Quixote's a Dragoon. You're a Bard. Other worker. Are you a Fisher? You're a Fisher. Nope, not that. Okay. Let's go to... I think it was Amarat. Okay. There's gonna be some mild spoilers. I'm sorry in advance. Yeah, I only really joined your streams last week, really. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, there's... That's fast. That's really fast.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Okay.
The fabric of our star
Mild is perhaps an understatement.
and the unchecked energies of creation.
I mean, this feels
beget
mild.
Malformed beasts.
Hello, Uriel? Wait, Uriel? Is it Uriel's V? Wait, actually? Damn it, suck. That's crazy. That's actually fucking wild. Wait, y'all Warframe? I do Warframe. I haven't Warframed in a long time. I have the ones that I actually like care about is, oh god, I talked to Frog about this recently, and Frog wants me to go back to Warframe. The ones I care about are the Necro Warframe and the like Berserker Warframe that just came out recently. Those are the two. Those are the two that I care about. I'm ranking up gear right now. That's hilarious. I should perhaps rank up some gear. I have not, however. Oh. You know who I feel like gets slept on a lot? Stevie Wonder. Nope, not that.
Just as prayer gives rise to prideals, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
I think it's missile? I wish I remembered where missile is more often than I actually do. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let's get rid of Shock Strike. Nope, never mind. Ultra Vibration, and let's put in missile. I have a bookmark for this? Hey, you know what'd be crazy is if you died? Wouldn't that be crazy? 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 There you go. I need to get this. We will put Ultra Vibration back on. I liked Warframe. I think the big thing was I started playing Warframe at a point where I wasn't super in the mood to grind nonstop. And a lot like Final Fantasy, oh, you meant where it is in the book. Yeah, I just have a wiki bookmark for the entire blue spell list in Red Cage. I don't have a wiki specifically, but I do have, there's a page, Khepri, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but there's a page called XIV Collect. Wait,
The city's burned.
Khepri, are you with the
waters ran
Discord?
red with blood.
I feel like you are, right? I feel like you are? I am, okay. I'm having a hard time remembering right now. There is a link to a site called... Frog, I know. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I think I just need to relearn how to play Warframe at this point. Which I feel like if I started on Necro, I wouldn't be too opposed to relearning. But a lot of it is just... I know you do. I know you do. And it's only fair, considering that I also kind of like bullied you into getting into Final Fantasy a little bit. But there is a link to a site called XIV Collect in the server. And it has how to basically get like most collectibles in the game. So genuinely, if there's something that you need in Final Fantasy XIV, including Blue Mage stuff, I really, really recommend that site. It's really good. But I didn't really think about blue spells as collectibles. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. This is another one where it's going to sum more ads. It's going to sum more ads. That's exactly right. That's what I meant. You got me. Oh, shit. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. The objectively are, my brain just did not make that connection. Oh no. Fine. I remember having a really hard time with this next boss fight. I don't remember how I got through it. Oh, Kuro, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time visiting the guild. Gonna have the sum of ads to put in enemies. It's gonna have the sum of ads to put in enemies. Hey, Ran, what did you mean by that? Hey, Ran, what did you mean by that? I remember this being really bad. Basic Instinct, Epic Echo, Mighty Guard, Tank. It's everything. Oh, some ads. God damn it. Yep. Yep, I got it. You're fine, Ran. Listen, I'm just out here trying to line up timers so I don't die an awful death. Because I remember dying a terrible death in this dungeon. Okay. So this, where I gotta go first. Start off with a damage of time. Clean. Push damage of time. I think I could just kind of rock for a little bit. Slime? I love how you've spent this whole stream finding different ways to spell slime. That's not sarcasm, it's really fun. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Okay, so I got one more set. Drop down another one of these. God, this song's so funky. This reminds me of Bloopin' a little bit, actually, now that I'm listening to it. Okay, throw down Peat Pelts. And then I think what I do for this boss is I normally leave this guy alive. I'll let some cooldowns refresh. Because once this boss comes up, there's a wipe mechanic where you basically have to... there's a wipe mechanic where you basically have to deal a certain amount of damage to it before it explodes. So I've got about 40 seconds before this one's back. That's the last one I'm waiting for, because once it drops down, I can basically dump all of my AoEs in one spot, and then just damage them as fast as I can. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, get punched. Okay, this is the thing. Okay, not so bad.
This is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
We have one last mob pull to do, and then dungeon. Chicken. Oh no! Yeah, we have several
Just
mob
a
pulls.
little further.
Let's actually draw...
And you will see the end of a world.
Excuse me. Everybody, can I have you all gather in one spot for a moment? I just want to show you something. It's called death. I want to show you
The star
death.
was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
I could do something really funny and just sit here until ultra vibration is off. I'm sitting here because I'm wondering if I'm doing that now. No, I'll just fight him. I'll fight him normally. Hello, giant eyeball. Oh, shit. God, I hate this area. I really do. I really do. Oh. Okay. Got one more pull. Ultra Vibration's got 20 seconds. I'm just gonna fight him. Regen going. Ah, don't need it.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misforgotten fiend.
Okay. That's fine. This one is the boss. This is where you get the spell. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is where you get the spell. Okay, so it's control. I don't remember... Well, I think it's this, actually. There's Apocalypsis. Oh no, don't kill me. Anyway, you gotta jump? Come on. I don't have all day. Oh shit, I don't remember which is which. Ah, great. Great. Hey, I hope no one minds being blinded. Mine eyes! What even is that? Like the... You know how sometimes you just see the end of the world? This is kind of like that. I can't really answer that honestly, because it's kind of a huge spoiler. Shit, okay. Just need to figure out which one is first. Just side-eyed the screen and saw blue. You know what? You're not incorrect. Don't. Ah, it's a bone sack. Come on. Hurt me harder. I need you to hurt me harder. There you go. I'm not a masochist. Don't.
Can't lose. I'm the video game boy.
I'm the one who wins! I really like that soundbite. I need to finish adding the rest of the sounds you guys requested. I just need time to actually do it. I mentioned earlier in the stream, but I haven't had a lot of like time to myself to do stuff. This has been on the back burner though for a hot minute, and I do need to actually add it. Go. Should lose our Vuln stacks in a second. I think this should be fine, right? Yeah, there we go. Come on, fuck. I missed it. What sounds are you adding next? So, in the Discord, I have like a pinned list of sounds that you guys have requested. I know there's a big one that I'm missing. Hold on, let me look. Wow, this is doing damage to me. That's the wrong Discord, and I'm out of time. Ah, that's the marker. I see. Man, it'd be a real shame if I kicked the shit out of you, huh? Spell? I hate it here. That run took 20 minutes? What the hell? Okay, let me look. So, the sounds that we are missing... I need the... one of the sounds was the "Pah!" I'm also missing elevator music, finally some good fucking food, and emotional damage. If I'm... Also, in that list, if I'm missing any, please tell me. Because I try to add to it anytime someone requests on stream, but I feel like I'm missing a ton. I feel like I'm missing a ton, and I can never remember what it is. Speaking of, let me throw these to my grand company really quick. I feel like we should be not even close. I forgot Frog leveled this up. Get some more company actions. I'm gonna get more reduced rates. I feel like we should get Jackpot and Heat of Battle seem to work pretty well. Actually, especially since the Road to 90 is available, I'm gonna actually get rid of this one. I know my wife is gonna kill me the second she watches that, but I think that's good for now. I love Metal Pipe Sound, Metal Gear Solid Alert, or FNAF 2 Jump Scare. There's actually another one too. Somebody requested the Cleric Beast a couple of months ago, and I forgot about that. Okay. So we said Metal Pipe. Was it, okay, was it the alert sound? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Alert, Metal Pipe, FNAF 2 Jump Scare. I only remembered the Cleric Beast because you brought up the FNAF 2 Jump Scare, so thank you for that. Is it specifically FNAF 2? Is there something special about that one?
Was that the bite of 87?
I really like that one too. Wait, are we requesting sound clips? Yes. Not, I mean, not actively, but you can. I'll throw it in. All the sound clips you've found on here, or that are on the stream currently, have been requested by people in the past. Save for like one. That one was just for me. FNAF 2 hits just right? Alright, that's fair. Alright, let me throw these boots in here really quick. Did I sell the boots? Oh, damn it. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I did a stupid. I want a sound clip of V from earlier in the stream saying don't clip that and take it out of context. I think I was in Palace. I was in one of the like red areas. I'll see if I can find it, Capri. I'll see if I can find it. God damn it, my boots. Those are my special boots. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You know, I wonder. You know, I wonder. Who's in... don't mind me just actively looking for victims.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking?
I don't... I think I was just grooving. I think I was grooving. Hey, Viwa? Hey, Viwa? Hey, Capri? Oh, hey, Capri? Hey, being able to, on demand, have you saying, don't clip that and take it out of context would be great. I know that's gonna get abused. I know that's gonna get abused. I normally leave, like, 1-minute timers on the clips, too, just so that they don't get spammed. Except for Lizard. That one is specifically cheap and spammable, because I know you guys like to spam that one. Man, I don't want to run this dungeon again. Is it worth it? What spell is this? I think it's Apocalypsis. Crown of the Immaculate? Lizard? What if I told you I fell asleep? Oh, Lumi. Hey, Lumi. Hey, Lumi. Lumi, do you wanna do Amarat? Lumi, do you wanna do Amarat? Oh, I love this color. Purple's my favorite color. Amarat. 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 I just want to spell. That's it. And then we could do Cinderdrift, and then we can do the Crown of the Immaculate. Loop you into everything. I kind of want to change... You know, I think I need those too. Yo. Blue Mage Party? Bluing and maging? Bluing my mage? I need to shut up. No, no, no. No, have you ever had a dream? I can't. Not again. I can't. Strawberry fields.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you do you want you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Hey, Alexi. God damn it. Hey, you know what? If you do, it's okay. You could just request a new one. What's a good single target damage attack? Because that's what Goblin Punch is. And like, as much as I like the 320, in front of a target while you're under the effect of Mighty Guard. That's 320. Blood Drain. 50, but that basically does nothing. Kill your light, Feather Rain Eruption, Protean Wave. Northerlies. Do you need blue mage skills? Wait, Lumi, do you need skills? Because we can get you some skills real quick. I'm only missing, I think 5? And one of them is from a Wallachie token, so it's not even... Or a totem, sorry. So it's not even like a big one? I think I have the Heavensward ones. Oh, so you're missing a lot of skills. Do you want to get some skills real quick? I'm so full of Tangerine right now. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. Perpetual Ray is a good one. I have coffee and toast. I'm armed. Fantastic. I'm trying to find a new single target attack, so you're not missing anything. Rose of Destruction. Like a wise man once said, I'm about to blow out. Alexia, what does that mean? Over till it's over. So I have 75 moves. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a 2-minute recast, that's why. No, you're fine. I'm just trying to think of what the best move is here. I still gotta do the Carnival General. Oh, I love the Carnival. It's so fun. Over till it's over. Baby, it ain't over till it's over. Mountain Buster, but that's got a minute. Alexi, that's so concerning. I still don't know what you meant by that, and that's so concerning. Right round. Wild Rage, Deep Clean. Man, is Goblin Punch really like the best single target? Hmm. Pain inside, but baby, it ain't over till it's over. Okay. I found what I'm looking for. Lumi, I'm gonna send you... Lumi, do you have a Discord? Or let me rephrase that. Are you okay with me sending you something on Discord? Because if not, I can also whisper it on Twitch. Dude, the amount of Jamiroquai I'm being blessed with today, no complaints. I do, okay. So I do have a Discord redeem. Pretty sure I only know the one Jamiroquai song. You know the one, Canned Heat? Canned Heat's a banger. But yeah, I do have a Discord command if you want to join my Discord, but it was more of just so I can send you the thing. It's good for helping. Today's playlist has been especially good. No, seriously. I'm actually really happy we can end out the week like this. Virtual Insanity? Oh my god, that's also Jamiroquai. Wait. Wait a minute. She's just a cosmic girl from another galaxy. Okay, let me find... I do think it's really funny that Virtual Insanity has a 2006 remaster and then a 2013 remaster. I'm too broke. I keep redeeming hydrates. That's so real, though. Lumi, let me... Doesn't look how I thought it would. You know what? I'll take that. From another galaxy. Mhm. Oh god, it's originally released in 1996. Oh, good year. Also, welcome back from ads. Did you have fun? Did you make friends? Was it Taco Bell? Because again, we've had a resurgence of that today. Or this week, recently. You know what I mean. Aw. Sorry, Cat Bell, my bad. Like your outfit, though. I think... Lumi, I think I added you to my friends list, didn't I? I did. So, out of that list, it should tell you which ones you're missing. See, this is what I like. When I say my love language is like quality time, just like sitting here vibing with you guys, listening to good music, getting my ass kicked in Final Fantasy. That's what I like. That's quality time. Made of virtual insanity, and always seems to come about this love we have for useless twisting of the new technology. Oh, now there is no sound, for we all live underground. Fuck the bod watchers. Honestly, I'm just along for the ride, and if I get something cool, I'll take that. What level are... Okay, you're level 80. I do have some of these, but not all for sure. There's a... So in XIV Collect, there's a way you can filter it to just the ones you don't have. Do you have Ethereal Mimicry? The mod message jump scared me so bad. It's fine. I like to let the Twitch mod be just a little bit overbearing, just so that I can catch some, like, edge cases. Sometimes people are shitty. You're fine, Lumi. Actually... You know, Rand, I was wondering why that last one. Oh wait, ethereal mimicry isn't just given to you, but it's so necessary. Correct. It is incredibly necessary. But the cool thing about having a friend who likes Blue Mage is I don't mind helping someone get ethereal mimicry because it is super important. Graw Luminary adds Pharaoh Sirius hard. I mean, it's Pharaoh Sirius hard. We could, Kepri, if you ever want to unsync that, we can do that. So funny. Okay. I lack 69. 114, 111, 112. Ah, okay. 69. Which one's important out of those? 69 is somewhat important. 114. Haha, 114 is one. 111 and 112. 111 and 112 are also incredibly important. Do you have etheric mimicry? Yes, okay. Let's do Matoya's Relic. I think it's Stormblood? Nope, it's this one. Item level 470, I'm 530. Matoya's Relics might suck to do unsynced. We can try it, though. Because I think we get the action from... I feel like we get the action from, like, one of the last places? Toys Relics. Let me check where we get this. Really, really quick. That's really funny. So it was 111. Is Pete Pelt from the Mudman. Okay. All good, I'm slapping together a hotbar. Totally fine. I think the Mudman is the first boss we fight. Nope, I think I was wrong. Me with one skill on the bar? You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're doing just fine. Honestly, if you want to take time to do that while I handle this first pull, it's totally fine. Can't in combat? That's crazy. Nope. Oh, I wasted Chelonian Gate. Okay, take your time. It counts if we're in a party. At least I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, go ahead. You guys like that? No one tell me more than a woman. Nope. My bad. Sonny of Ziggy. That's a crazy name. Man, you're just freezing the shit out of him. Okay, let me try Chelonian Gates. Man, it'd be a real shame if you hit me super hard. Oh, of course I missed it. Damn. How hard are we talking about? You know, harder than that. Oh, that was a good rejuvenation. Ooh. Use a wireless mic, they said. It'll be fun, they said. No. So, it is not like Oobleck. I very much am not, like, smack-proof. Oh, bye, Lumi. This is gonna wound me a lot. Listen, typically if we are in the like... If we're in the like 5-6 hour range and I'm dead silent but my mouth is moving, just assume it died. Just assume it died. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, I messed up my timing. Hey, can we not? Ow. I got you, Lumi. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. It's fine. You only hit, what, single digits? It's fine. My DPS is so ass. It's fine. It's just because this is a dungeon at level. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. There's gonna be a problem in a second. Ooh, that's spicy. I just need to hit Lucid Dreaming the exact moment I come out of this. Okay. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna hurt me pretty bad. Duration's up. You found Mighty Guard. It will lower your DPS, but if it's worth it. If it is worth it so you can tank the hits, I will not say a word. I actually don't remember if the DPS stance negates the drawback to Mighty Guard. Ow? Well, that's not great. Well, that's not great. Well, that's not great. Oh, bye, Lumi. Alright. I can't... Can I change this while I'm in combat? I feel like the answer to that was no. Damn. I almost wonder if I should die. On my damn shield, it's fine. It's fine. The only thing I can't really do that I might need to change for this, I don't, man, I know I can win this, but it's gonna take so long. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I just died. Going back to blue after 2 years absent is a choice. That's not so bad. The one thing I do want to change, though, is I need to put Basic Instinct back in my logbook. Let me get rid of... What did I not use this fight? I didn't really use Ram's Breath. Let's take off Ram's Breath. We'll put Basic Instinct back on. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Smash a few of these back on. Nah, that's fine. What you gotta do. Alright, so I'll use the old bar, that's fine. Oh, but if... I need to do this a different way. Because if you die, you don't learn the spell. Angel Whisper, there we go. Okay, that's better. So now I can res. Whoop. Hey, what if you didn't, you know? What if you do? Oh, God. Oh, I hate how high quality that sound was. That's gnarly. Gonna take it at this point. God, that does like nothing. Damn it, I thought I timed that better. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, I want to try something. Can I stun you? No, I can't. I mean, what's worst case scenario, right? Just white wind it? Oh, that's good, White Wind. Are both of you trying to learn the spell? No. You know what? You make an amazing point. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? Why do I choose to be like this? Hey, real quick question. How do you feel about leaving this dungeon and coming back in 2 seconds? We'll eat this together. We'll eat this together. Because as Capri so eloquently pointed out, I don't need to be doing it this way. God damn it. You'll eat that alone? Nah, it's fine. Neat, bring the deeps? Oh, I'm not bringing the deeps. I'm bringing the tanks. Again, I guess, which also would bring the deep. It's fine. You'll see. Come on, Eileen. Oh, my bad. There we go. Come on, Eileen. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right. Okay, I don't think it matters so much. All right, I'm gonna do a violence. You ready? I mean, the purpose was more to offer my services as a tank if both of you are trying to learn, but this works too. Oh. Hey, Capri, do you want to do Amarat? Or Cinderdrift? Oh my god, Capri, do you want to do Cinderdrift? Wait, Capri, do you want to tank Cinderdrift? I had a fucking brain blast just now. Do you want to tank Cinderdrift? I just realized you said hold, and I think I just fucked you. My bad. That's my bad. Carry on. Lumi, 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 yay. Just flashbanging friends, it's fine. You're gonna have to remind me what that is. I should point out I am low level 90s on all my classes, but I can play any role up to that level. It's a trial. It's a trial. It's Ruby Weapon. Hi. It's Ruby Weapon, but it should be totally fine. Oh, I have not a... This fucking goddamn it. It's fine. Oh, wait, do you have Ultra Vibration? No, I don't think so. Fucking, excuse me? I do, but I forgot it on this bar. Nah, it's fine. I realized, I was like, you're using Ice as your main DPS. I was like, do you have Ultra Vibration? Because that makes things way faster on big pulls. Although this is one of those dungeons where you can't do big pulls, which is just a crime. It really is a crime. Hello, boys. Voila, now it's there. Well, if you would like to. What? Oh god, that was like the best pull to do that on. So proud of you. You're doing great. Sure. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 whole seconds. What?
Why, hello?
I love your Fugi.
Thank you. Danny drew it for me, and she is a sweetie.
Did you? I'm so sorry. I missed who drew it.
Danny Necocat. She
Oh.
also streams.
You know what's funny is actually Danny was in here earlier.
Oh, was she?
Yeah. I don't think Danny said anything, but I did get the follow notice and I recognized the name.
She is a super looker.
That's okay.
Now
I
I
love
need
my
to mute
lookers.
your stream because I'm getting like triple Bs. Hold on.
Oh no, not the Laufey.
And also myself, and that's just not acceptable.
That's,
Okay,
you know what? That one I understand.
Extra Bs, totally fine. Extra me's? No.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh wait, shit. Did he use Peat Pelt?
Yes? Question?
I'm gonna wait to see if he does it one more time.
Hard rock. That's not it. I know you can't freeze from it, but I'm gonna vibrate you anyway.
Just scroll through the combat log. You're not busy, right? You know what?
You're right.
Here's
In
Peat
fact,
Pelt.
let me... Okay,
Okay.
cool. Oh, I can't load or move anything. That's why I don't do it in combat. It's dumb. Stupid. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my rock.
Would you rather have V's, unlimited V's, but no V's, or V's, unlimited V's, but no V's? Hey, Ram, that's a stroke. I'm having a stroke.
Oh. We need B. I got the action. Yes.
Nice. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna take the goodies because scripts, but yes. All right, now we
I
leave.
just got a Savage Might materia?
I opened the box.
I can't... Nope. Okay, what is the next action?
Okay, load.
I have
Active
XIV
set
Collect
3. This health site cannot remove spell. Oh my god.
Okay.
Theoretical mimicry.
So we're gonna take you to the Grand Cosmos next,
Oh, good. Yes, I live there.
which is somewhere.
Grand Cosmos. That's Shadowbringers.
Oh, there it is. For
I
Grand
ran
Cosmos,
that-
we need to kill Seeker of Solitude, which I think is the last boss.
Don't ask me names. I just know that I ran it an unhealthy amount of times for the healer mask back before you could get it through easier means because I wanted it for glam.
Dude, the
And it
glams from this place are
refused to
so
drop.
nice.
It refused to drop. It tortured my ass.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna do a disgusting pull.
Okay.
And
I'll
then
just touch nothing and run around in circles.
I was gonna say we can ultra
then I'll
vibration
vibrate.
it at the end. Did you just say and I'll vibrate?
And I'll vibrate.
I think this one we do need to clear.
Wait.
So if you would like to vibrate.
And bzzz.
I love Alexi with the last night at Freddy's. Alexi, you've been on a like 5 nights at Freddy's kick recently.
Never played those games. Just seen all of the memes.
I've seen enough gameplay of them that I feel like I have, but I have also not played them.
I don't want it. those are for you.
So, now that I have you in a VC, I have a question for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I realized you were talking to me about the how do I want to say this? I was talking about the fact that you were asking about the Discord. Normally when people ask, I look at like follow age, and I realized I do remember you. We talked in like April. How did you find me?
Pappy raid.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I think it was a Pappy raid. Yeah, he raided into you. You were playing Dark Souls, and I was like, I'm not a Souls game player because I have blood pressure problems, aka short-term rage, or short fuses, lots of rage.
Understood.
But hilariously, I accidentally started playing a Souls-like game unknowingly. Another Crab's Treasure.
Oh, I like that one.
Yes, as you might have caught on, I like ocean things, and I was like, "This is cute." Started playing it. What the? Yeah. So I now am playing it on stream. However, I am using the rule of if I die 10 times, I equip the Glock and I shoot them dead.
I love the Glock, but it feels so broken once you have it.
It's so fun. I kind of like failing 10 times in a row just so I can use the Glock. So yeah, that's basically it. That's how I found you. Pappy raided and I was like, oh, Souls, I'll hang out. Your voice, you're chill. Fell asleep. Came back later to be another Pappy raid. See, something I know. Here we are.
I love that.
I'm just being mindful to like rein myself in because I'm normally very unhinged and I'm like,
You're so funny. You're so funny. You were there for the wedding. I know you know better.
Actually, no, I missed the wedding and I'm devastated by it. I joined in much later after via, again, the Pappy raid, because I was actually giving Pappy LGBTQ lessons and what it means to be asexual, and that, no, that doesn't mean that you're not a tree. Not that he called me a tree, but just that I have been equated to a tree before, which is always a fun one to be like, no, friends.
I just want to draw attention to the fact I'm getting... Oh shit, it's this one. I appreciate that now...
So much lore.
Now that I have you in... Oh my god, I can't talk. I appreciate that now that I've got you in a VC, has the same vibe as, now that I have you hostage, Ran immediately following up with, so while I have your attention, let me interrogate you.
No, like, genuinely, you can ask whatever, I will not give a fuck. It's more like I had... I truly have to, like, rein myself in.
Chance?
I didn't get diddly squat. I got a Ward of Ring of Healing.
Okay.
It is Lumi. Hi, Danny. I hear you were lurking in here recently, too.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Danny.
Also, Mr. V here approves of the Fuki.
I do. I really like the Fuki.
It's so cute. I love my Fuki.
I just love the, like, gremlin emote style in general.
Oh, that's so me. It's so me. You're familiar with Subnautica, right?
Yep, I was actually talking to Ai about possibly playing that.
Highly recommend. One of my more recent gremlinisms came out when in Subnautica 2, one of my initial reactions was to grapple hook myself to one of the ghost leviathans and then face fuck it with a drill until it was dead because I decided I liked its area and I wanted to build a base there.
Hey, I just want it known, I have no idea what half of that meant. I'm not super far in Subnautica.
That's okay, you'll find out eventually.
Totally understood.
Just know that that was my response to Big Scary Monster and that I have now been equated to being, quote, the Brat Prime by my chat.
You know, I saw that when I added you on Discord. I was like, huh, those are words.
It made me laugh so hard that I was like, yeah, that's my title now. That Gigagunet, but I got Gigagunet from being VIP in Lads.
Yeah, Love and Deep Space VIP is crazy.
They do that for any girlies who spend too much money. I'd like to let it know that I know all of that meant, and
I hesitate to ask.
hesitate
And
not at
you
all.
don't-
What's up?
You don't have to disclose this, because it's fully your business.
Uh-huh.
Define spend too much.
Several grand, easily.
Oh.
Like, over the past couple of years, I've probably put in maybe 4 or 5K. Granted, some of that is free money, because if you do it right, through, like, Google Play and things like that, the points can, like, duplicate back on themselves. And then also my credit card has its own points that will duplicate back with its points with Google Play. So I think I've gotten about half of that money back through just wink wink nudge nudge. Yeah, money back.
Listen,
so I'll get
I am-
at least half of what I spend back and then put it right back into the boys.
I'm a firm believer in Google Play. Just logging in every Friday and getting your free points, because it does add up, and that is how I
Yeah,
have
it does.
all of my Webtoons credits.
That's also how I Ooh, Webtoons. I
I'm
read
sitting
a lot
at
of Webtoons
platinum rank
points.
right now out of purely just getting really, really lucky every Friday.
I think, you know what, I'll have to double check, but I left platinum rank last year, and I'm at like diamond or emerald or something above
Oh
it.
my god.
Yeah, but to be fair, I also Gotcha speak. Do you know anything about like Genshin or any gotchas at all?
So I got I used to be a manager at a place called Five Guys, which is like a burger joint.
Yeah, love Five Guys.
And I was
not just the burgers, but anyway.
I was single at the time, and my manager at the time decided to promote me and then go on vacation with his friend, my district manager, which meant that I was working 120-hour weeks every week for like 3 months.
Oh god.
Now, the fun thing
My
about
disabled ass could never.
I've gotten there because of that job, actually, but the fun
You know
thing
what? Valid.
about working 120-hour weeks is you get really into spending money.
You sure do. I need to live somehow, damn it. I got the skill.
Hey, there we go.
Deep clean.
Shoes.
Get
Is
him.
there-
Wait, let me pass. Let me pass. I have 95. Okay.
Oh.
I have everything from this place, so I'm
Oh,
like,
okay.
let me pass for you. I may or may not
so
have a thingy that auto rolls. So
do you know
if you want
about?
something,
God, not the forbidden text. We don't use those here.
tell me. Sneeze.
But do you know anything about Final Fantasy Brave Exvius or Record Keeper?
I know of them. Those were not ones I was able to play.
Well, they're both shut down now, so if you didn't play them,
Yeah.
you can't now.
Yeah, well, there's private servers you can get a hold of, but
No, shh, we don't talk about the forbidden text.
right. No forbiddens.
So the two skills that I just got you, they
Yes.
are.
Let me load up the new
Heat
hotbar.
Pelt and Deep Clean. Heat Pelt is a damage over time, and if you hit
Are you
enemies,
serious?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, not you.
Oh,
I
okay.
have to wait for everything to come off cooldown before I can load up the new bar.
Oh yeah. So Heat
All right, carry
Pelt is a damage over time, and Deep Clean cleanses that. But for every stack of Heat Pelt that you clean off, you get a stack of regen,
Oh, very nice.
which is
okay.
a very nice combo for just like quick DPS.
Good job, Danny. Good job.
There's one more. I've got about 20 minutes left of stream today. There's one more I want to get you.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide.
And also, thank you. I know we were supposed to go to Amarat, and then you like side quested super hard, but
That's fine. That's ADHD.
we can still go to Amarat. Like, I can be the DPS tank that walks you through Amarat. Because I feel bad that you have just side quested for me.
That's all good. This is kind of just how I am. Do you have... You have 103 Phantom Flurry, right?
103 Phantom Flurry. Will you let me scroll through my book? 96, 103. Yes.
Oh, man, honey. Okay.
Okay, blue load. 3. Yes.
All right. So I think another good one for clearing dungeons. You possibly have this one actually.
I was doing, I never finished it, but once upon a time, eons ago, I was getting together the Moon Flute kit, and then I didn't finish it. But that was the hotbar that I've been running on with you's original goal.
Ah, okay. How much? Let me check how much time I have today.
Yeah, don't run
There
over and exhaust yourself.
Nah, it's all good. I am really hard to exhaust. I just actually run out of like free time. But
Lots of stamina. By the slime. Understood.
that I'm on to you. Okay. I think the best option might be either. These are the worst. I see you ran.
You make it so easy.
Let's see.
Okay, so Night Bloom I had.
Do you have
124.
Being Mortal? It's 124.
124.
Should be the very last page.
Oh, I got nothing on that page.
Oh, perfect. Let us. It is
47,
Shadowbringers.
75.
This one's pretty quick.
Okay. Commence. I am now locked in on this hotbar until I can swap, but hopefully I have more things.
Just don't eat any mechanics and we're chill.
Load. Other hotbar. Can I do that before we leave? Oh god, yes, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, I know this bitch. Okay. I'm like, where are we even?
Just don't get hit. Easy. Exactly.
I bought this quiver. If I get hit, I'm sad.
Setup is a tank. Nope, that's a raid wild.
I'm gonna say I can't avoid that one in all fairness.
It's okay, I have a macro on here that is basically just like all my support actions thrown at the next person down the list.
That's always a good one to have. I will always forever hear my friend, I'm tired of this cramped old asshole, instead of the cramped old castle.
Oh my gosh.
That was her quote every time we did this freaking raid.
Listen, I actually really like Titania.
Oh, I love Titania. I just was really tired after buying her quiver. This is fun. I'll pick this one.
Okay.
And freeze and vibrate. Hi, buddies.
Ooh, I've just realized something. Can you?
Oh, they're freeze resistant.
Uh-huh. Hey, you should get in the water.
Yeah. Get in the water.
Don't worry, I was thinking the same thing.
Oh! Okay, so I had no options there. I should have just diamond back.
Let's play in the
Noted. Be tank, and then diamond back through Fire Fist of Doom.
I would diamond back through that. The shitty thing is I need to wait for her to kill me, and that is not an easy...
Oh yeah, we have edges here.
Uh-huh.
These are roots. Oh wait, they don't do shit for damage now.
I need a ton of old stacks for her to do anything to me. Epic the Musical VC binge listen when? Oh, this is the skill you need. Ran, ideally, I'm waiting for... Oh my god, Superbolite, you're so right. Ran, ideally, I'm waiting for something to be public, and then I will do a sing-along. Or a sing-along, a listen-along, fuck.
No, you said it. Sing along. You've already sworn your soul.
My problem is I'm not good at keeping secrets, so I really need to stop talking.
You're in the wrong business to not be allowed to talk.
Trust me, I'm aware.
Yeah, see, you said sing along first. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I just know I am. Your combo heals you faster than she can do damage. I know. Just gotta stand in all these mechanics and hope for the best. I have 8 Vuln stacks and she's not touching me. This is dumb.
When you regret that there's not a kill wall.
Mm-hmm. Is 8 the max Vuln stacks?
Absolutely not. I've definitely had double digits.
I'm only asking because they
Not
just
that I'm proud or anything.
they just refreshed me to 8, and it just like, yeah, it's not going past 8.
Have they changed it? Can you literally only have 8 Vulns now?
Because I remember having 12 as a Dragoon in like ARR. It's a long story out. I don't want to talk about it.
You were the meme.
I was the meme when I first started, yeah. Okay, so...
Okay, let me... You know
Do
what,
you
I still
wanna-
have the mimicry on
I was gonna
you,
say, do
and
you
that
wanna
should let me
mimic me?
diamond back. Wait, why is it not letting me diamond back? Hold on. Is there something I'm forgetting to use this?
Do you have a
Or is it
Mighty
because we're
Guard?
not in combat? Mighty Guard. Oh, duh! I'm like, what am I forgetting to be able to use this skill? No, it still isn't lighting up.
How about now?
No.
That's interesting.
I have 3,000 MP. Is it not on my freaking spell list? But it's on my hotbar? I'm gonna scream.
You know, a more responsible tank would have waited.
Responsibility, schmonsibility. I'm just gonna shank her in the back with the Tonberry knife.
Does more damage if you can stun her.
Tingle, whistle, shank!
Wait.
If I had Moon Flute, I'd add that too, but I'm a slacker.
No. Responsible tank? Nonsense. I'm a responsible tank. What do you mean?
I'm not.
That's understandable.
When you play with fire.
Alright, so Mighty Guard up. And pray.
Now we pray.
Oh,
Okay,
that was
the next
much
one-
better. Have a
Ah,
snack.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in
Cramped old asshole. Now I just want to stand in the water because it's pretty.
Do it. Get in the water.
Get in the water. I'm good at angles.
You know, I wouldn't have thought anything of it if it wasn't for the immediate laugh at your own joke.
I think I'm clever. I'm not, but I think I'm clever. Alright, come here, mustard.
I was gonna say, if you can hold Peace Blossom, that would make my life so much easier.
Okay, come here, Peace Blossom.
Oh wait, this isn't the extreme. No, don't hold Peace Blossom.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Come here, bastards. It doesn't matter. Mustard just never joined. He's like, huh?
Ah, Mustard's doing his best.
You just gotta sneeze over there. I understand.
Traditions I can trace against the
I have a white wind, just so I can sneeze on the ground.
I'm lost in memory. juice much. I don't remember if they can push you off.
They
Oh,
can.
No, there's railings in
Or
this.
no, not
version.
off, but yeah, there's railings, but they can still be little assholes.
Oh, this is so much nicer. Hey, don't go.
I ran to you and I was like, "Frick!"
You know the shitty thing?
Yeah.
I don't have a resurrect.
Yeah. Now we gotta do the slow death again.
So
Kinda
close to
crunch
the
on my
end.
toast.
So close to the end.
Leaves on the bed.
Well,
It's no cab. I had Mighty Guard and
This is so much fun.
I guess I could use toad oil for whatever that would have done me. If I just put a diamond back on my freaking hotbar, or not hot, spellbook,
Play rough.
it won't let me do it when I'm dead, will it? No.
no. You have to be out of combat. Well,
Click.
this is
Oh,
awkward.
I'm still dead, I guess. I guess I'm still dead on the floor, huh?
Oh, I guess I'm still dead.
Alright, load. Save. Yes. We're bringing diamond back on this bitch. Okay. Get toad oil out of here. You're not even on my spellbook. Why are you on my hotbar? Well, that was awkward. I knew something was sus. I just couldn't figure out why.
Well, we figured it out. Do you have it on your hotbar?
I sure do! And in my spellbook.
Hell yeah.
Progress.
Progress. Also,
Another Hrothgar.
I meant to touch on this and I forgot. Alexi, what do you mean the voice right? I'll fight you.
That you have a nice soft voice that isn't overbearing and grating on ears.
Come on, play
I can answer that.
for the night is bright.
Uh,
Oh, awkward praise. Accept it.
asshole. That's crazy. All right.
You're welcome.
I didn't say that.
You didn't have to. Like, as a girly with, chronic daily migraine, voices matter. So yours not being incredibly grating, yeah, thank you. I'm no longer certain who has who hostage.
Don't worry, Capri. Me neither.
Yeah, this is why I was like, I have to be mindful whenever I get added to BCs with strangers, because I'm like, they don't know me yet. They don't know the crazy.
They don't know you like I know you.
They don't know what menacing I can be.
Weird.
Rat crime is real.
Chat's the true
Oh, wait, I
hostage.
can't type in these. True. Alright, diamond, bitch, there.
Sweet.
We're sick
Meow.
of this crap.
Meow.
Got all my cooldowns, but you know what? I'll
Let's
take it.
play in
Oh, well, thank you anyway.
Yeah.
I just
Better-
wanted to not die this time.
Listen, it's better than resetting this whole thing again, you know?
True. I think it takes as long for you to die as it does to, like, go through the whole process.
It
honestly.
does. That's why I don't want to die again. Let me rephrase that. That's why I don't want you to die again.
Correct. Me and my measly 32,000 HP. What am I even wearing on this? Augmented Crypt Lurker. Okay, that's not the worst.
I was gonna say, that's not bad. Definitely seen worse. I've definitely worn worse.
I'm just like, am I being an asshole here? Do I have, like, Ironworks gear? Could I be doing better?
Did you see that Twitter post of the healer who got shit on by a tank because they were wearing like crafting glasses for level 15 and like level 20? I think it was just like general gear. And it was a
I
level
did it?
80 tank.
But bruh.
Yeah.
I have, however, been the healer to shit on a tank for trying to make me carry their ass through Aurum Vale back before they made it somewhat less hell, when they were wearing level 15 crafter gear as a tank in Aurum Vale doing wall-to-wall pulls.
I was
How
there by a
dare
voice
you.
from a YouTube short. You know, Alexi, you brought that up before. Do you know which short it was? Because I need to promote that one more.
I need to do shorts and TikToks, but the only one I have is one of my friends making fun of me for having a Wilhelm knife meme screen. And I'm like, you asshole!
Hey, you know what? If you've got it, use it, right?
Well, I'm also not sure how many people will actually... I'm not sure how many people will actually recommend that or notice that. And I'm like, do I really want my first TikTok out there to be me going... and then a picture of a Native American?
Jesus. Yeah, maybe that's not the move.
Like, I know that it isn't meant to be anything weird, and so does anyone else who knows the movie and meme. But how many people is that?
Dance like the leaves.
You know, sometimes more than you might think.
True, I'm just scared. People are mean.
Nah,
That's a mood. Start off strong. Me playing E33, and in my many attempts of playing E33, and I was getting my ass destroyed by some of the little assholes in the coral place that zip back and forth a bunch of times, and I was just going, oh! Every time I missed the counter.
Doing your best Mickey Mouse impression.
Basically.
Don't you die on me.
I don't even remember if this dealt big damage, but I feel like I remember damage.
Oh. Okay, skill?
I got it!
Awesome. Let's never come back here again.
Yeah, I'm good. Not until I'm big DPS and murdering her for her wings.
Mm-hmm. I know. I do need the mount from that one still.
Oh, that I can help you farm, no problem. Bubblegum Dragon go hard.
Bubblegum Dragon is crazy.
It's a bubblegum dragon! What do you mean?
Okay, I got 3 minutes. How fast do you think we can kill Titania?
I will bring out my biggest deeps, which is my summoner at 770, because I'm a little behind, so let's go. And all my skills are on my hotbar, my mouse is not dead, my keyboard is working so I can use control on my off key. Yeah, we're good.
Hey, Lumi.
Yeah?
Lumi, I need you to look at stream and look at what my item level is.
Oh, okay, so I'm not that far behind.
I'm
I
like,
thought I
did
was
you-
further. You gotta understand, I used to, like, constantly do savages and raids and things like that before my disability said, fuck you, you can't do that anymore. So, I feel really behind by not having done savage content.
That's valid.
That's actually what, like, led to me taking a huge break from the game, because I got uber depressed from not being able to do the content that I always did and not playing with the people I did in, like, my statics, because I got kicked for not being able to keep up with attendance anymore.
Mine was 100% the static I was in, getting a little bit butthurt. And I had basically an entire falling out with my friend group.
Yeah, that happens.
And then I just decided, you know what? I'm a solo player now, and I never got to do any EXs.
Well, I am happy to do EXs and stuff with you, and I know of another casual...
Oh, fuck.
He calls himself... He and his group call themselves the Washed Up Raiders, where they used to all do high-end content, and now they do everything hella casual, hella, you know, whenever, however, but nothing is super intensive.
That's what I'm trying to set up for a group of my friends right now. I made a Discord so that we could all kind of get together and just, like, do extremes and, like, raid content as, like, a casual static, kind of.
That's the vibe that I want to be, because I will be there if and how and when I can, but I can't help that I'm sick. So it is what it is, and this game is a light show. So
Oh my God. glad you survived that, but also that was too damn close for my heart to take.
Let's
Oh, it's okay. I'll have Phoenix here in a minute, and I'll be fine.
Well, you also got a huge shield from me and a buff, so
Thank you.
got you. Incidentally, are you cool being a tank for a second? Because you're gonna have to be.
Yeah. Here, let me go over here.
Hey, wait, hey, wait, hey, wait, hey, wait,
Oh.
hey, wait. Not that one. Don't tank that.
You meant this tank. Okay.
I mean, when Puck and everything comes out, you're gonna need to separate.
Oh,
one of
yeah,
those.
yeah, yeah. I usually grab mustard if you want to grab peace, or do you want me to grab peace?
I'm fine with either.
Okay.
I will tell you the 2 Vuln stacks is spicy though.
Yeah. Here, have a heal.
Oh, gee, thanks.
What little utility I have.
That to come back up.
Oh, I guess I get peace, because that's what Chad took me to.
Hey, I thought I was being optimistic. We might actually kill this.
Yeah. She's totally murderable. I've soloed her. We'll be alright. Bigger is better. Because I don't have to share the loot whenever the wing drops. So
Oh my god,
I'll solo her
you're
for
so
fun.
right.
Like, is it faster to do it with a group? Sure. Am I greedier if I don't? Yes.
Listen, I don't care about the wing. All I care about is the mount.
Yeah, you can have the bubblegum dragon. I still need all my cats, but
I was gonna say, I absolutely need everything from everything.
happy to Mount Farm. Mount Farm is fun. Thank you.
Oh, I just popped Super Purple-Eyed. There's a way to know when I followed you? There is actually. I can look at that as a channel host.
I think you can also do like /follow age. I don't know if that's
You
a bot
can do
thing or if that's
/follow
a
age.
Twitch thing.
But that said, Alexi, it says May 2nd, 2026, which doesn't help because I know that was your phone unfollowing. So I think you might actually be host. Ill met by moonlight. That is genuinely the first time I've completed that.
please.
Oh, well, there you go.
Not a joke.
Ta-da!
I'm good without Rogue if you want it.
I just have everything. Sorry. Let me turn my unmentionables off. There.
Great. Crazy way to say that. Oh shit, we're over time. Hey gang,
Oh, my bad.
really quick. I'm gonna go back to chatting. Lumi, you have not been part of the raid group before. So you don't
I have
know.
not.
But technically correct. The best kind of correct. So, it is unfortunately Saturday, which means once again, it is our last stream of the week. You're not going to believe this. It's Saturday, so we're also raiding into the lovely Vika VT, who is playing some, oh my god, VTuber D? It's not actually initial D. I think Vika's doing Forza? I'm following
Just because
so
I'm
many
lighting
people.
up and I didn't expect to. You don't hear me chewing my toast, do you?
Not over virtual insanity.
Okay, cool. Good enough. I was like suddenly super worried. I was like, huh?
No, you're fine.
I thought I had it gated better than that. All right, carry on.
All right. But that said, I'm going to raid into the lovely Vika VT, and I will see you next Thursday, same time, same slime, for hopefully more Slimeless Crow-Up. I'll see you next week, guys. Libby, do you want to say bye?
Bye. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Thanks for letting me invade.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
You know, You know, I'm on my ending screen, and normally I have a raid queued up. It would really help if I actually queued up the raid this time, huh? Wouldn't that be swell?